Let's see. We got we got the Twitch going. What is this? What is this pop-up? Don't like it. It's like it's fine. We can do that. Go here. Let's see, can I hear my voice? Testing, testing. Go here. Let's see, can I hear my voice? Yep, yep, yep. Can hear voice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yep, yep, yep. Can hear voice. Very nice. All right. Where did we leave off at? Let's see. We got. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was practicing some stuff. So I was practicing Tangle Strike, being low stance. I just still have like the skill expanded. I'm pretty sure that still gives me retreating strike, which works like perfectly for my purposes. But I really need to practice that. We can do scattered fragments. We can start there. Alright. And before I do start, let me check the YouTube chats. Okay, YouTube chat's working. Nice. Okay. Alright. Oh, another thing. I don't have the coin. I now have the coin. Chokai. Sticky Pot's just never gonna work, I think. I can put Shirk in there. Put coin there. Okay. More practice with the Let's say more practice with the Kusarigama. Got it just in time. Very nice. Also, do that. We're just warming up here. We're just warming up. There's some kind of pun here with the Shibata and warming up. Let's not think so much about it. Alrighty. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Get a little confusion before the grapple. Before the Maeda grapple with finishing Flair. It's a lot of damage. Of course. I still didn't get the lightning put on me on top of the slow. Not great. Very not great. The slow is terrible. Okay, slow has passed. Honestly, let's just throw Kasha at these two. Why fight? Oh, she's further than I thought she was. Cool. There we go. There we go. Is there more? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I guess we can go up here and see. Cool. Also cool. Okay, I'm dead. No longer cool. Hey there, Tristan. Not much up. Just playing a little Nioh. Might be dying in Nioh. We'll see. We'll see how this shakes out. Yeah, we're doing alright. Maybe. We'll see what the last room looks like. I should probably rest at the shrine, just in case. Just in case I get like double Shibata at the end. But how are you doing? How's your day been? Alright, let's see how this goes. About to eat, finish, strike, and relax. Nice, nice. Was a little too early. Why Why can't I lock onto him? That was close. Okay, I tried so hard to not get hit by the... Might be dead. Might be fine. I tried so hard not to get hit by the sumo guy. Fortunately, that's not a one-shot. Could have been worse. Message from the deceased. You will copy that. Far enough in Dream of the Strong to go into Dream of the Demon. Should you level up some more or rush it? You can try. Dream of the Demon's a pretty big jump. So you can try out a few stages and see if you can handle it. If you can, I would recommend just going straight to it. But if you're struggling a bit, then it might be better to, you know, take your time. I can... Okay, sorry about that. My sister sent me a message. Lots of videos say rush strong to demon, so you're unsure? Yeah, so for the most part, Way of the Strong isn't significantly harder than the base game. And basically, a lot of people recommend you just jump to the next one, because you might get bored with the Dream of the Strong. It's definitely possible, and not like, like incredibly difficult that you can't clear it. But some people might need a bit more time to build up gear, or to get like some temporary build ready for demon before they attempt it. But I think you should give it a try and see if you can handle it. If you can't, then yeah, just go back to strong for a bit till you level up a little, maybe get some better gear, then attempt it again. What makes that sound? I recognize it. It's Fuki, that's the sound. I was like, I know what the sound is. It's Fuki running behind me. I feel like Crimson Flurry needs Master Strike. Masterful Strike. Like roll and kick can do it deliberate. Curious we can get from, or we can put on Renegade Dragon. There we go. I like how you shorten the Kusa Flash attack with Oni B. It has a kind of weird recovery, so I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, Oni B with Kusa is pretty good. It feels like I need to try it on something, but I think I noticed something yesterday where it feels like Oni B into Blade Spin is really good. I have to find a human to try it on. Ooh, well, not the best scenario. Well, let's try it. Nah, wrong stance. So it's like, do this. Yeah, something like that. Blade Spin already comes out pretty fast. But something about being able to do it like immediately after Oni B feels really good. Of course he gets his key back. Usually use Aberrant for Kusarigama. I need to use Aberrant a bit more. Was my parry there? Oh, of course. Of course he shows he's fire once I throw off Kasha. I mean, I guess he still took a lot of damage from it. I hate these large foxes. Oh, that's... Of course. Trying to play it safe there. Ayo, Nappy. Because I can do the heavy into Aberrant, into Gap Closer. The second one without guard break. Ah. Thought that forces enemy to guard from a distance is good on Kusa because you can set up Deadly Mark. Didn't think about that actually. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gotten worse. Oh boy. Bad timing. Hey there, Martia. How you doing? Did I have a good Sunday so far? So far, so good. How about yourself? Oh, I don't want to deal with these two. Two Rokubis. Just gonna run for it. Keep me out of here. Who's the boss though? I'm gonna guess the red guy. Hey there, Chris. You are a Katana Kusarigama spear from today on. Solid selection. Stray Cats, Prayer in the Moonlight. I need to turn off the randomizer for Prayer in the Moonlight. Gets a little weird. What's with the... Oh, it's like a waving emoji. Hold on. But yeah, it's also to test out the... Yeah, the O is the head and the... yeah. But yeah, I do it to test the chat. Because sometimes OBS doesn't pick up YouTube chat. So I just do that to make sure that it's pulling chat. You know that? It might just be an old man. It might just be an old emoji no one uses anymore. What's OBS? It's the streaming software I use. If only they stayed up a little longer. Actually, let me try it this way. Alright. Up. Flying. Ah, come on, brother. Doesn't have any key right now. Okay, let's let him get it back. Probably not the best. That works pretty well. If they have a lot of key. That'll probably take all of the key. If it's a true millennial, yep. Have I done everything possible in the game? Pretty sure. Off you go. Oh, never mind. Even did a no-death run all the way to Dream of the Nioh. And then I died to a boulder on the very final map of the very final DLC. So that was great. It's also why I realized dual swords are pretty busted. Western and Boulder, yeah. What's up, Amartya? Bus follow-ups for Deadly Mark are Crimson Flurry, Item Cancel, Flash Attack, sometimes Blade Spin. Did you revive that, bro? Yeah, so on this map, so there's a map before this where you can summon an NPC before it finishes, and it unlocks this map. And at the start of the map, you fight him in a 1v1, and then you can, like, after you beat him, you get his grave, and he goes with you to the rest of the mission. It's a pretty short mission. Zuno plus Ame is the build you're working on. Thoughts? I mean, both of those are really good sets. There's no reason they wouldn't be like really strong together. Personally, I'm not much of a user of either. I do know Death Dancer is like pretty significant in terms of boosts. And then of course, versatility is versatility. So as long as you're not bad at maintaining stacks, I think it should be really good damage. The proof is how many stacks you vote. Understandable. Sounds like a great idea, honestly. There goes my health. Ah. Wanted to burst counter him there. Oh, he almost died. The get good line I haven't heard since the Heian era. Going from double A toughness to B agility. Double A toughness and B agility completely in a opposite direction. Double A agility is where it's at. Though this character doesn't have it. Maybe I should get it on this character. I think the helmet's too heavy. I wouldn't be able to get it unless I got like the weight reduction. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, back to the randomizer. You look a little different there, Hanzo. Never noticed the eyes were like different sizes. Interesting. Oh no, that's not the... That's his face. He's just ugly. I see. Yeah, blocking is gonna lower your stacks of Death Dancer. I think if you get hit, you lose like 2 or 3 stacks. But if you block, you lose 1 stack. So it completely discourages doing anything but you know, dancing, dashing. Oh, no anima. just a dedicated spear plus Kusarigama? Not necessarily. I can use another weapon on request. Like I'll always use the spear, but if you want to see another secondary, you can just request it. I think the most awkward thing about this is getting used to how dodge works. How dodge attacks only have tracking if you press X instead of Y. I want to say... Actually, I don't know. I need to pay attention to the dash attack. I was gonna say, I want to say I used the tracking dash, but... Yep, correct. The spear, and then whatever else. I might swap depending on what I'm fighting. But for now, getting in some practice with the Kusarigama. Like you watch the carrot. I appreciate that. Up you go. I have one place that's gonna reach out to me May 2nd? May 1st? I gotta double check the date. I was looking at this one place, and I was really interested. And they're like, hey, come through. We have exactly what you're looking for. So I get there. They're like, yeah, sorry, we don't have... we don't have a one bedroom. We got two. If you wanna... It's like, yeah, I'm gonna move in with my imaginary friend. Why would you bring me out here and waste my time? And they're like, oh, we might have like a one bedroom opening soon, so we can transfer you when it's available. I was like, okay, well, like, can you charge me for like one bed since I'm only using one bed? It's like, no, you'd still pay the full. And it's like, and it's like, also there's I forget what it's called, some kind of transfer fee. There's like a fee of $200. It's like, wait, so on top of not having what I want, you want me to pay more on top of paying more? I was very annoyed. Like, oh, you want me to pay for a room that I don't use, and then you want me to pay to transfer internally within the apartment. And you brought me out here saying you had exactly what I wanted. Why are you like this? Realtors? Nah, well, I don't know what you would call... Because I was looking at apartments. So, like, whatever the apartment people are called. But yeah, just a fantastic waste of time, to be honest. Fantastic. Off you go. We're watching Ong while playing Sekiro, a new game, plus Tire Mode on. Hey, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Victor. The side looks pretty tame. Nothing too crazy happening. Oh, the fox dropped down. Okay. I think I can just throw this at the fox, so I don't have to deal with it. Or Akasha could get stuck on a rock. That's also cool. I wonder. Let's see how much key damage I do here. All the key damage. Key, what key? What dream is this on? This is on Dream of the Nioh. It's the recommended level 590. I should be pretty close to that. Yeah, 588. This character's pretty beefy level wise. It's not the I was gonna say, yeah, it's not the worst idea. Was I not full health? Or was I full health and got one shot anyway? Let's put back on the quick change. Hmm. The cat's just bullying this guy in the corner. But it's not something I'm interested in. Okay. Let me go up here. Grab this. No news that I know of. I feel like after Ninja Gaiden releases, we might hear something. Like my theory is, or my copium is, that they don't want to step on the toes of Ninja Gaiden's release, so they won't release any other info on games they're working on until after that's done. We saw a trailer for an indie Soulslike that boasts having a fighting game-like combat. Interesting. So who's the boss? Shibata. This trailer look kind of janky, I can imagine. Good question. How do you spawn the little cats? So this is a special mission. Hold on, I'll show you after this. Yeah, I'm always game to see like really good like new action games surface. So hopefully it does well, or hopefully, you know. That should be it. But yeah, this mission is called Stray Cats, and the objective of the mission is to find the scampuses for Hanzo. Mr. Hanzo here. And so the cats are like permanent for the entire map until you clear it, which is pretty nice. But yeah, otherwise, you can find these cats on other maps. Like taking a nap in a corner or something like that. You could find them like randomly. But outside of that, you can also use the clay bow of beckoning. It'll also let you summon cats. The cats only last for a little while, but they're really strong. Yep, still running that. I just rolled a Path of the Ruthless, and Fetch the Life says 20% damage, but it feels more like 10%. It probably is 20%. The thing with Nioh is like there's like diminishing returns, honestly. So say like you're already stacking crazy damage, you have like 100 and like you have like plus 200% damage. Adding an extra 20% is gonna feel like 10% increase, because it is. So you probably have a lot of damage increases already that you don't really notice it as much. Crazy damage at level 1 with trash items. Gear is so strong in these games. You went from 3,500 to 37. Sounds about right. Any soul core? A lot of people would recommend Epon. Personally, I'm a fan of just picking what you like. I have Epon on this soul core because Epon gives, when it's ethereal, Epon gives like a 30% damage boost to scorched targets. And Firewall is insanely powerful. So Firewall plus Epon just makes sense. And then I have Kasha for speed boost. But because she's also fire, she goes on the soul core. I mean, she goes on this Guardian Spirit with the other fire soul cores. So that's my synergy there. And then here I have Shuten and One-Eyed Oni. They both give break. Shuten gives extraction plus a defense increase. And then Oni B is Oni B. Oni B is one of my favorite soul cores. And then there's other soul cores I really like. It's kind of hard to go wrong with soul cores. As long as you put a little thought behind it, you know. Not saying like any random combination will do. Oh boy. That's 3 enemies. Hey, Spawn. Thanks for the raid, dude. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? Hold on. Just started my own stream. Let's see. Hope things have been going well for you. What equipment gives you movement speed? There's a few things that give you movement speed. Currently I use Kasha. I also have speed on, like my gloves have, I don't know if I can fight these guys. Let's see. That's better. That's better. That's kind of rough to start. But yeah, Kasha, the soul core, gives you movement speed whenever you absorb Amrita. There's also like 2 sets that give it, I think. Maybe, yeah, 2 sets. And then there's like rolls you can do. Movement speed boost on Omnio and Ninjutsu. Yeah, hey, that's fine. Oh, alrighty. I didn't. Ah, this sucks. Does Kasha passive stack with other? Nope, it does not. Would be nice. But in Nioh 2, you can't stack same type buffs. In Nioh 1, you could. So movement speed stacking was really fun for me. Played Nioh 2 again after not playing it for some time. Boy, it took a while to get used to. I know the feeling. Oh, but yeah, Spawn, if you're still there, what are you even up to in Kazan? I assume you've beaten it. Maybe not. Maybe you're taking your time through it. I want to try to get back into it before the May DLC. But apparently that's at the end of the month. So I guess no rush. I want to punch stuff. What do you want to see in particular? It's actually kind of great. Actually, not so great. There's a move I've seen enemies do with the Kusarigama. 1 second. Of course he slots me. A whirlwind? I can show you whirlwind. I myself am a whirlwind enjoyer. Except I move in slow motion. Okay. That one. I need to get used to whirlwind kicking when enemies are flattened, so I can wake them back up. Wait, this isn't the... For a moment, I was acting like this was the underworld. Oh, 1 second. Hey there, Victor. Thank you, dude. What the... Very kind of you, my man. The new trailer of Phantom Blade Zero is reminding me of Nioh 2, Sekiro, Ninja Gaiden. This game is cooking right now. Is it the one with the... It's like a puppet boss? Or like marionette? Because I saw that, and it looked pretty... Yeah, the throw part is from Kroku, or Kroka, or whatever his name is. But yeah, you get that from him. Oh boy. But yeah, man, I'm definitely like super interested in trying that out. Oh, he just vanished. Okay. But yeah, definitely I'll be trying that out. But now I'm curious. Hold on. Let me see if there is a new trailer. Your YouTube. Oh, that's my YouTube. Oh, look, that's me. We can go. If there's a new trailer. Probably not. Yeah, I think that is the one that I saw. I'll go this week. Yeah, nothing new. When's the release date? Fall 2026. No exact date. Have they made... Did they have like... I wonder if this is their first game. Because it looks really impressive. For like their first attempt. You and I on the trailer when it came out. I see, I see. But yeah, I wonder if this is their first game. Whoa, he just juked me. Whoa. That's fine. This game is known for making mobile games in China. I see, I see. Hope it goes well for them. I was gonna say, the guys that made Lies of P, that was like their first big game. And they really knocked it out of the park. Back to the ground you go. But that's just so funny. Of course, Sloth. Long final Fallen Dynasty win. In the future, I do want to go and play, well, go and stream the other Team Ninja game because I already played Wolong. It's been a while, but I have played it. But I do want to go back and play through the other Team Ninja games on stream, so we'll get there. Phantom Blazer is going to be something else. Might as well prepare my wallet. Yeah. I'm excited for it. Oh. Well, long as Nioh light, and that sucks. I don't know. I think too many people played Wolong expecting it to equal Nioh. And weren't just expecting like a fun action game. Doesn't Wolong have a jump button? It does. You can jump on Wolong. Oop. Ninjas with the iframes. You're using voice to text and it still messes up what you say. Yeah, that can be pretty... That can be a pretty inconsistent tool. In my experience. The jump button is a plus. Honestly, yeah. I'm all for more movement options. So being able to jump, like in Ninja Gaiden, I think has like the best movement. You can run, you can jump, you can run on walls, you can run across water. Very, very cool. I'm very, very excited for Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh. It's not die as a random X guy. You really don't understand Team Ninja not doing Nioh 3? I mean, in an interview a while ago, this was around the time Wolong was in the works, or had just released, I can't remember. But the director said they wanted to, before they returned to Nioh, they wanted to get experience doing a bunch of other games. And at that time, they released like 3 or 4 games. 2021 article, yep. Hey there, Mops. Bossy, yeah, thank you again, Victor. I really appreciate that, man. Before Ronin was even on. Oh, the randomizer randomized this guy too, huh? Didn't expect that. I kind of wanted a spear duel. Actually, in this case, let me... Oh, you... I disagree. Or how should I put it? If we're comparing them directly to Nioh or like to Nioh 2, then of course like Nioh 2 is like the better game. But are we comparing it to base Nioh? Or are we comparing it to Nioh 2? Because, you know, Nioh 2 has a whole like Nioh 1 to build off on versus the other games, which, you know, are like starting fresh. So if we're comparing it directly to Nioh 2, Nioh 2 is always going to win. Because it always has so much more to it because it has a better foundation. But if we're comparing it to Nioh 1, then I don't know. Because I would argue Stranger of Paradise is my favorite like Team Ninja game behind Nioh 2. That of course means I put it over Nioh 1. But yeah, if we're comparing like the first entry to a series to the sequel, then the sequel should always win. That's how a sequel should be. It should always be better than a game's first try, you know? Adding the freedom of movement from Rise of the Ronin to Nioh 3 sounds good. I just would appreciate them bringing over the Ninja Gaiden movement. Talking about which Team Ninja game feels better than each other reminds me of discussing power scaling, which sucks respectfully. That's totally understandable. Because yeah, I'm not necessarily a fan of the topic either. Just because I can see they were going for different things. With Wolong, for instance, it wasn't trying to be a sequel to Nioh. Or, you know, trying to be like even a worthy successor. It was just trying its own thing. It feels like people put that expectation on Wolong when they shouldn't have, and were just disappointed. Oh, you know what? When I think about it, I need to turn off the randomizer because the boss isn't going to spawn with the randomizer active. Wolong wasn't bad because it was worse Nioh. It was just a boring game. I don't know, man. I disagree. I enjoyed some of the ideas from it, like how they managed magic. As somebody that likes using magic and stuff, that system was really well done. And also the thing with the elements and how you can make like very different builds depending on the element you go for. Like, have you tried a water build? Like the stealth and the crits and then like the massive damage you do. They didn't have much going for them in terms of like sets, so like the build variety wasn't nearly as amazing as it could have been. But what was there was pretty interesting. It's the same way I feel about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is like my favorite Souls. Dark Souls 2 didn't do everything right. It made its own mistakes, but I appreciate all the new ideas it brought. Even though they kind of dismissed some of those ideas in the sequels, it took them a while to bring back power stancing and stuff like that. And they never came back to the New Game Plus that Dark Souls 2 had, you know, had cooked up. So Dark Souls 2 had some really amazing ideas. And Wolong also has some really amazing ideas. Oh, I still have fists. I thought I swapped. Probably gonna die. Am dying. Okay. Yeah, a lot of ideas from Dark Souls 2 finally made its way to Elden Ring. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Why are you not doing? I was actually talking about doing that a while ago. It might not be a permadeath. It might just be a really casual randomized run. But I will get to it. You only played Elden Ring yourself? None of the Souls? That's fine. Oh, come on. Actually, let me put on levitation. Does he have both of his horns? He does. Close. That sucks. I almost took him out of key. I tried to hit him there. Can I get him here? I can. I tried to hit him as he was charging, because he was almost out of key. That got me killed. Nioh one was the first Soulslike you ever played. A good starting point, or maybe a bad one, because it like spoils you on the combat. I don't know. It's always been hard for me to go back to a Souls game after playing Nioh. Even Elden Ring was a bit hard to come back to. Oh, I thought I could throw it. Also, Wolong has more of a parry and grapple gameplay. Yep. Wolong has an entirely different kind of focus. And you can see how beautiful each grapple is in Wolong. Yep. Sekiro combat has a huge ceiling. Sekiro combat? I have to replay Sekiro. Indian Soulslike are a bad combo. Simply put, nobody knows what Soulslike mean. And they just end up making a worse version of everything before them. Check out some Ongball videos. I have seen Ongball. But the thing I'll say is, have you seen other like super good like Sekiro players? Because the combat's very identical from what I've seen. Again, I wouldn't say I'm an expert on Sekiro. I did play and beat Sekiro. 100% it. Like, I enjoyed it for what it's worth. 100% it. TS like, everything is a TS like. There isn't much 100%. Oh, there is. There's like multiple playthroughs. Sekiro. I had to play through it quite a few times to get the different endings and stuff. But I'm glad a game like Sekiro exists because I do like that mechanic of parrying. And Sekiro is one of the only game, or was at the time, one of the only games that had that as like a central mechanic. Like if you just dissect the features that make up a Souls-like, as the people understand it. Yeah, I think when people say Souls-like, they're just going off vibes. The vibes are, this is like a darkish kind of game. It's got swords. It's got bosses with spooky music, or people singing in the background. Yeah, when I think people talk about Souls-likes, they're not necessarily talking about mechanics. Maybe outside of what you call it. Will I be streaming Lost Soulslike and Night Rain? And both come out next month? I will be. Thank you again, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. But yeah, I absolutely will be playing Lost Soulslike. Also, I'll be playing Ninja Gaiden 4, of course. In the lead up to Ninja Gaiden 4's release, I'll try to play through the trilogy again. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, I'll see about Night Rain. It might be a game I play on stream, like with stream. If anybody wants to co-op, I'll just co-op with like viewers on stream, I guess. That might be fun. It really depends though. Because I'm sure a billion people are going to be streaming Elden Ring. I think it's really easy to get drowned out in that kind of popularity, so I might be better off maybe just playing Lost Soulslike that month. And other games. Souls-like card game. There is a Souls-like card game. Hold on. I'll show you. Nightmare cart. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive. Not bad. But yeah, there is a Souls-like cart game. Originally it was Bloodborne cart, but I guess they didn't want to get sued, so they just named it Nightmare cart. Oh, you heard card? Sounds similar enough. But yeah. Yeah, whenever people talk about Souls, like, I really don't think they think too much about mechanics and just the aesthetic. Like, what it looks like or how it feels. Because the only thing, like, Souls, like, that I can really think of is, like, bonfires and respawning enemies. That's about it. Like, everything else has been done before. I've heard people argue that, yeah, it's been done before, but altogether, that's unique to Souls. It's like, I don't know, man. Games have always combined multiple different things. That doesn't really make them original. But Souls is popular enough to, I guess, warrant it at this point. Respawning enemies started with Diablo 2, actually. But could you respawn them from a bonfire? Along with your sippy cups, your Estus. Oh, you know what? I need to turn the randomizer back on. I just realized. Randomizer back on. Hey, what's that? You hate some of their fans. They grate on your nerves sometimes. Unfortunately. That's just isn't the future of Soulslike because Bloodborne has consumables. You're right. Also, Demon Souls has herbs, which they clearly took from Resident Evil. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how that caught on as like a thing when it's really not well defined. Is this empty? It's empty. Okay, randomizer does not know how to deal with this area. Up to this point. That's so weird. Also a little creepy. Let's try it again. Yeah, I've heard very nice things about Stellar Blade, Victor. And so I don't have an, I don't even play console anymore. But that means I'm definitely going to be playing it when it comes out. Okay, yeah, so this just doesn't spawn anything. Which I'm kind of fine with skipping. Is that cannon going to shoot at me still, though? Let's do split staff. He was confused for a minute. Hey there, Hanzo. Unacceptable. How you doing, Stag? The main thing that the games do offer is typically the experience of level selectless gameplay. Essentially, the path between bonfire is a level you are meant to cross in one go with limited resources. Free from your job, finally? Or are you going free from your job? Does that mean you lined up a new job? Or does that just mean you're off for today? That could mean a few things. Okay, so even this part isn't working, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh no, you quit. I see. Honestly, good. Aren't there supposed to be enemies on the bridge? There should be. The randomizer doesn't seem to know how to handle the stage. So it's just not spawning anything. So I'm just gonna do it over. But honestly, I respect the Stag. You threw your resignation letter in their face. Good. That just feels good to hear. Randomizer is just fun to get in. Yeah, I turned it off for this. I'll turn it back on for the next stage. But for whatever reason... it just doesn't want to work. You got sent home, yeah. Honestly, back to practicing the Kusarigama. Oops. Flair has a very good starter skill spread. Too good, in fact. It's very, very... Old lady sees me. It's very great, actually. You get like all the core skills almost immediately. You get body swap. You get flying monkey. Where's the other one? You get flourish. With like very minimal investment. You get like all the central skills. I might be dead. Never mind. Didn't think I would recover my key in time. Honestly, probably better to fight over here. Oh, we both have no key. I only beat him again. Pretty great. The game clearly has favorites. Yes, we call them the katana and the dual swords. But yeah, the element of your Onibi soul core depends on the Onibi you got it from. Yep. So if you want the lightning one, you gotta farm the lightning ones. Same for fire, same for water. Oh, come on. Am I dead? I'm fine. I swear I burst counted that. I didn't mean to do that one. I hate that Cyclops doesn't make you immune to grabs. That's so weird to me. Epon does it, but not Cyclops. So you can just equip all three if you want. Yep. Somebody mentioned that to me a while back. And I was like, that's silly. Why would you equip all three? And then one day I did it. And I was like, okay, this is kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing. As you said about the favorites. Ruh-roh. You're just mad. Team Ninja doesn't love axes. I might be dead again. This map is always chaos. Or this bridge. Hey there, Widow. It continues. Gonna didn't even break his horn with that. Okay, Hanzo, you gotta stop being useless. There you go. Got his horn finally. This bridge. Oh, there's so much chaos. Stability Mystic Art is kind of absurd. It balances out by the other Mystic Art being absolutely bad. This bridge and expedition with 3 people and +9 stone on Dream of the Nioh was one of the toughest fights you ever had. I believe it. Stability, the ability to stab. Now some came back. I mean, when you think about it, it pretty much is that. Alright, Honda. Let's hop to it. You didn't want to block? Smart guy. Oh, brother. I'll fight this guy. Alright. Oh, that's not a human. Love these guys. Alrighty then. I did the spear move? Which one? They're all spear moves. People let them carry in co-op. Yeah, there are people that pretty much never... Well, this was my experience in Nioh 1. There are people that really never played the game and would just get carried through the entire campaign. So the entirety of like new game even. And some would add me as friends to carry them through New Game Plus. And I witnessed them never get better. Would be like, Way of the Nioh. I might be dead. I am dead. Never mind, I might be. They go on... Exactly, they go on little field trips. And the tour guide kills everything for them. They get to ooh and ah at the monsters and stuff, I guess. And go, wow, this is cool. This is challenging stuff. Okay, tour guide, kill them. Same in Souls. Yeah, now that you mention it. I do remember a lot of Souls co-op being make sure the host doesn't die. Or make sure the host doesn't randomly walk off a cliff. And not even like a well-disguised cliff, but like why are you walking that direction? Brain.exe stopped working. Why not just watch a playthrough? Good question. I have no idea. Some of them kind of convince themselves that they just need somebody to help them get through the early parts of the game, and then when they get to Way of the Nioh or whatever, then they'll finally get serious and play. But then in that time, they've never gotten better at the game. So when they get there, they just get stuck. And they don't really know how to progress, or they don't have the ability to progress. So they kind of like delude themselves into a corner. Because I have met a few players like that, where it's like, I just need to get through this part. I don't really want to... I can't be bothered to do this easy stuff. I just need somebody to speed me through. And then they get sped through. It's like, I can't handle this. Enjoy the while you hit and dream with the Nioh. Pretty much. Oh, since I'm here... Oh. You watched the stream, and some people were recommended to get to Way of the Nioh so they can make Emerald a build and stroll through the game. So maybe that's the thought process. It's definitely not a well thought out process. I mean, Nioh is definitely a game where your build can carry you. But if you barely have like the basics understood, you'll still struggle, even with a great build. I think you were talking about it yesterday with about how people struggle even with the Brick Breaker build, which is easily one of the most powerful builds in the game. How anybody can struggle with that. It's kind of baffling. But then it could just be a new player that was told, hey, get carried to the Dream of the Nioh or to the Abyss or whatever. And then you'll have a build that can... I don't even know. I want to hurry up through the stage. Oh, it's my back turned. Okay, Tokichiro. Time to get fisted. Oh, he got me. Unfortunate. I thought I was cooking there. Maybe it's this key recovery. That key recovery buff he's got. Is this a corner? Water sword. I was gonna fist him, but when the opportunity presents itself, I got stabbed by Imam. I see. That makes sense. People think Brick Breaker will get them through the deaths. It won't. I mean, apparently. I figured it was pretty, like, straightforward. Alright, let us try the randomizer once again. Either doesn't matter. I was gonna fist him here. I mean... But yeah, I do agree. It is a hard game. Yeah, I don't know about Nightmare Bringer. Well, not Nightmare Bringer, but Yango Takamaru. How many? Oh no, there is a Nightmare Bringer. Excuse you. There is a Nightmare Bringer. I'm definitely not doing this map. Hold on. What am I looking at? That is Nightmare Bringer in the distance. With the Yango Takamaru. Nah, we're not doing this today. This for you is the greatest game ever made. Hey there, Vikram. Just go kill him. Which one? You use cats. There's like 4 of them. No, there's 3 of them and then a Nightmare Bringer. That just seems like a terrible idea. But yeah, Nioh for me, at the very least, it's like the best action game. Like, it's got some solid competition, of course. Okay, I don't see anybody. Or see anything else crazy. Cats will carry you. What am I, made of cats? You got this, Mumio. Mumio, did you lose that fight? Okay, never mind. Is that William? William's not a big deal. Interesting. Oh, she did lose to this guy. Forgot I was on brute there. Mumio, please. I don't know, this type of game seems to be the worst possible. It's getting carried. Yeah, if you get carried through this game, you're definitely not gonna do well in the late game. Get a Mumio. Leave me out of it. You're gonna drop that. Whoa, okay, buddy. Uh-oh. William and Hanzo. Name a more iconic duo. Okay, this might suck. Can I go through the store? I'm alive? Oh, Mumio. Look at Mumio coming in clutch. Okay, let me beat up William. Oh, where did that guy come from? You won't stand for this Elden Ring slander? Well, have a seat. You may be seated. Back to Kusarigama. That back here. Right. Okay, Mumio, you fight Hanzo. Actually, kind of a cool shot. 3v2. 3v1. Mumio, how'd you go down already? Oh, this is bad. I'm out. Get it, Mumio. Oh. Okay, William's not playing around. There's no wrong way to play a game, especially Nioh. I agree. You can't pass the first level? In Nioh 1 or Nioh 2? Toxic place? No, it's not toxic. Stag just has a very specific kind of humor. But yeah, some of you haven't left yet. I might be able to help you out. Or at least give advice, you know. Okay, so the second I drop down there, there's gonna be 3 people after me. And Mumio is just gonna die instantly. I guess if I stick to one side of the area. The point of a game is to be played. If people start engaging in methods to not play a game, they go on the internet and use new age buzzwords like gatekeeping, then it's annoying. What's on YouTube chat? The legend himself has arrived. Always gatekeep your hobbies. Honestly, yes. I think I can get rid of this guy very quickly. I think I can get rid of William very quickly. Hanzo is going to be a problem because he's red. Oh, brother. It's such an awkward place. Really small. Oh, he just... He almost parried me there. Hanzo is just sniping me with the focus strike. Okay. Might still lose. Tone for Hanzo. Kind of a pain. Okay, we got him. I don't know. A game is entertainment media. People can consume it however they like. If they want to play, watch, get carried or whatever, as long as they have fun. I mean, but there's the thing. Are they really having fun? Just being carried? Maybe they are. This is a rough spot. Okay, almost out there. I hear Kentucky. Two big boys. Kentucky and Obsidian Samurai. And me with no quick changes. Come here, Kentucky. I like how he just completely... Oh. The tree saved him. Yep, I agree with that. Like, at the end of the day, you bought the game. Enjoy it the way you want. I play games wrong all the time, and I have people telling me how to play the game. And it's like, unless you buy me the game, I really don't want to hear what you have to say about it. At least in terms of how I play it. But at the same time, what's being said about, you know, Nioh is true. Or if you get carried to the end, you're just not gonna have a good time. You're just gonna, like, struggle. And I've seen it happen quite a few times. People are so sure, you know, once they get to Dream of the Nioh, things will be smooth sailing. And then the smooth sailing never happens. And then that's just not fun. It's not fun to see, you know, as somebody that likes the game. You know, see people give up because they can't handle the content they ended up, you know, getting carried to. And it sucks for the person who thought they'd be fine. Because maybe somebody told them, you know, like I think Doff said, or maybe it was Widow, like once you get a certain build, it'll be smooth sailing from here. And then they get the build and it is not smooth sailing. So they're not having fun. It's not very fun to see. And yeah, that's my concern, or that's what I'm yapping about. Ingram down for him. Oh yeah, I remember that Doff about Grimdon and the, what is it? The Grim GD stash, I think it was. Like everybody just stashes their gear. People, I get what you're saying with that, Doff. Cause yeah, eventually people, like it was a shame. It was shamed at one point. You know, when you had like a suspicious amount of greens that were like very suspiciously optimized. People used to shame that, and then that went away, and it became the norm for people to post like stashed builds, and I guess accept it. And so that's how people ended up, you know, or I don't know, maybe not, but I feel like a lot of people ended up like stashing gear instead of actually like working for the gear or whatever. Which, I mean, also falls into that category of like, you know, do what you want, it's your game. But I feel like that's like a big part of the game. But yeah, I do agree GD Stash is a good tool for testing builds. Because it sucks to go through the effort of like trying to make a build and then it doesn't work. Both of those things are true. Personally, I know I'm bad at games, especially Nioh. You can definitely admit that. I'm all for someone helping out a little bit. Oh no, for sure. Oh, I forgot to read Raiden's comment. Getting carried is, in my book, abusive behavior. Everyone got carried in some multiplayer at some point. It's unavoidable when you start to play a game, but you can imagine not aiming for... I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, we all have gotten carried at one point, or we all have like done something to get us into like a better position to where we can play for ourselves or whatever. And that's fine. That was also me and Nioh using like cheesy things to like beat bosses and stuff like that. But yeah, the hope is that eventually you kind of just like, you know, get good enough to where you can stand on your own. Now, it's not always necessary. Like maybe you like to co-op and you can't do it solo, but you and your favorite co-op buddy can do the content together, and that's what you enjoy, and that's cool. You farmed everything in Titan Quest and Diablo 2. You made a grill stash in these games multiple times. You don't want to farm anymore. No, I understand that. Because for some people, those kind of games are like mostly about making builds. You know, like farming and the like. It's like a low priority. Oh, let me turn off the randomizer. But yeah, farming is like a low priority because you farmed for like thousands of hours in other games. You've already done the whole thing. You just want to be a mad scientist and make builds work or see what builds work. And I get that. You just like co-oping Nioh because you like doing content together. Co-oping Nioh is like incredibly fun. I 100% get that. And after you try to stand on your own and get through the challenges. That was a good opportunity to run him over. The tracking on that move is so nonsense. That was way too early. Let's get some water resist. What else? Oh, maybe levitate actually. Also too early. This guy's so obnoxious. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw Kasha at him. There you go, Kasha. What's that? You're still alive? Of course, he just blends me. Good job, Kasha. Moving on. You have some friends, he won't play a game with a single player no matter how good it is. I know someone like that also. Okay, back to the randomizer. Oh. You enjoy both. I try to keep an open mind with games. When I was a kid, I was pretty close-minded to what games I would play. But nowadays, that tend to be like game for anything. Oh wait. Hey there, heroes. Good to see you. As long as it's not competitive. Got too old for competitive online. Most games are, most of them are toxic. Yeah, I mean they've always been toxic, but I think you've just gotten like too old for the toxicity. Most of the best games ever are single player. You enjoy playing with people, but a good story, characters is what really speaks to you. I agree, Megalamp. I would say that most games, or like most of the best are single player, but I'm biased. I'm gonna go open a shortcut. All right. I'm dead. I'm fine. I have no key. Wrong move, but that's fine. And they show 94. Point down on the host who played. That is the classic, the Dark Souls classic. Hold on. I was getting kind of silly with the icons. Oh, can I triple threat out of the range of that explosion? Oh, what a combo. Guard broken and then grabbed by the other guy. Blitz? NFL Blitz? The classic. My cousin, I think he played it on Nintendo 64. NFL Blitz. Personally, I like NBA Jam. But NFL Blitz was also very great. But the NBA Jam I like was Sega. Hold on. The classic NBA Jam. Hey, Farsia. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Hey, I'm doing alright. Making my way through Dream of the Nioh. Probably gonna get killed by a boulder. Never mind. Nobody said to push it down. Except me. Oh. One lived. Never played the rating game. Metal Gear Rising? Oh, good thing I had quick change. A Metal Gear game about memes. To this day, it still has one of the better trailers. At least the Japanese trailer. There just sure are a lot of foxes in the randomizer today. Memes are the DNA of the soul. True. Why is he just standing there? Why'd he just... Oh, he's got a lot of health. Honestly, since he has a lot of health. Let's get rid of this guy. Or not. Okay. If Raiden, that math still checks out. Oh, that doesn't work. I think I gotta get in the habit of doing that. The enemy next to the boulder is scripted to knock it off when they see you, and do nothing else if the boulder's already knocked off. He's too short to see over the boulder. That's kind of adorable. Okay, time to turn the randomizer off. Does anyone know if we get any trophies for doing all the Twilight missions and all the difficulties? I think you just have to do all the Twilight missions. I don't think the difficulty matters. I could be wrong. I don't remember how it works, so don't take my word for it. Let's... Of course, his hand backs away. Good old Wheel Monk. Perfectly balanced, as all things must be. I should Soul Core. No. We here do Wheel Monk. Wheel Monk or nothing. Wheel's the wheel. Not wrong. I can't find a flaw in that argument. Balance is tasty, isn't it? Balance, thy name is Wheel Monk. You just got Clear Obscure. So far, it's amazing. I've heard. I'm missing out. I feel like I want to play it off stream. We'll see. And that's it for this region. Those last two maps are always the least enjoyable. We have the randomizer going. Let's see what bosses spawn. Let's see what exciting bosses spawn for us. Q10, you're kind of exciting. Oh, you have a lot of health. For now. Oh. What's he gonna do? Half key? Against Moonlight Flutist? I think not. Even less key. SWG? Which MMO was that? SWG. Star Wars Jedi? SWG. Star Wars Galaxy? Oh wow, I was close. Oh. Also interesting. Alright, Raiden. Hope you get some rest, man. I'm gonna miss, huh? That's a lot of damage missed. Unfortunate. Missed a pretty juicy opportunity, but it's fine. The spear is a spear. It is a spear though, technically. Let's run. Oh, really? Oh, let's run again. Covers the entire bridge. Uh-oh. Oh, I couldn't get away in time. I got really greedy there. Get him, Cyclops. That's fine. When it came out, the popularity of class-based systems, they updated SWG combat to be class-based, which destroyed it. Love to see that. Well, not really love, but in the most sarcastic of ways. Love to see when people go trend hopping. Guess that's not an item I can pick up. Yeah, trend hopping killed a lot of games. It feels like they try to move on to what's popular and it just ruins them. Got a rookie too distracted. I appreciate you lurking. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Some of you at work. Uh-oh. For some reason I thought he was gonna hit me there. Oop. Where's my grapple game? That's fine. You are somebody play the English dub. I've heard some things. I've heard Nioh Tengu in English. Let me tell you, I felt traumatized. Not saying that the voice actor was bad or anything. Just it did not fit. I guess years of hearing Nioh Tengu one way, and then being like, "Who is this?" You highly recommend it. I'll just watch you stream it in English. How about that? Is the English version for Nioh Tengu that bad? It's not the worst. It's just jarring to hear it. And it's like, who is this? What's happening here? Let's see who spawns for this boss room. Weasel. Saito's voice lines are weird. Weirder than this guy here. Reaper time. I had him with 0 ki, but he still got the grapple off. What? Okay, Team Ninja. I went for the Reaper there. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, come on. Get him, Cyclops. Or not. So it has come to this, but I am not defeated. Says Weasel that was defeated. Can it climb tree with no trees? Nope. Oh, it doesn't end properly. Okay. It doesn't resolve properly unless it's Birdman, so let me turn the randomizer off. The emotional fight against the attic weasel. Yeah, maybe I should hear Saito in English. Maybe I'll go fight him after this. I don't have any anima. Wait, what? That didn't even look like a hit. The tracking on that one. Oh, so close. Why would you torture yourself with English, Saito? For the memes. Oh, really? He keeps just barely getting away. Let's escape that time. But I haven't checked myself as the Japanese voice. Same. The English dub is just so great. Actually, let's hear it. Where does Saito spawn? Over here. I guess I can't do it from here, huh? Okay, we'll come back to him. That guy was born to be Jack, I agree. I'll come back to him. Alright, Restless Spirits, that's not a 1v1 necessarily. Let's do Bravest of the Brave. And I just wish... Oh, that's what I have Spirit for, I guess. No, you two can fight. I'm gonna go fight this guy. Where's to see a spider ninja with that staff? Is it? Try this again. Flying monkey. He just rolls out. I want a flying monkey. KG's back. Never mind. Oh well. I guess I'll let Hanzo beat him up again. Hanzo really just beating that guy up. Kind of feel bad. Oh, wait a minute. I pushed the wrong button. Wait a minute. That's on me. Where did that guy come from? Hanzo's emoting on my corpse. Teabagging. I hate that. I'm still mad. Cyclops doesn't give you grab immunity. It's such a great soul core otherwise. But that grab immunity. Okay, never mind trying to parry him. Oh, alright. KG went down a lot faster than usual. Blow from the spikes is always painful. Man, this Hanzo's kind of crazy. Holding a spear like it's a katana. Where's the other guy? Because I know a third guy came out of nowhere. So he's hiding. He's hiding somewhere. In some corner. Oh, he's just up there. That's Suiki? Yasha. Would have preferred Suiki. Double Suiki. The save. Oh, works for me. Whoop. that got interesting, I guess. Okay. What a duo. What a tag team. Oh. I guess I can level up. It's been a while. Big grapples.
さすがだよ。まったく俺もまだまだだ。
He's got one of the worst sets in the game. I'm still baffled at how bad it is. The only saving grace is that it gets versatility. Everything else is so bad and random. A whopping 150 life. A whopping 20 luck at 5 pieces. Why does it exist? And like versatility makes it into a usable set, but why? That doesn't work. Uh-oh. Lightning. Of course. That's a lot of Oni. Oh, okay. I was like, that's a lot of Oni bees. What's going on here? But that makes sense. That kills me. Whoa. Unfortunate. Hmm. Where did I die? What a miss. Very cool. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, there was a wall behind me. Get me out of there. Unlucky. Almost very unlucky. Oh, this Switchglaive guy is just... I mean, the Oni Bee aren't making it easier. Getting chased by Oni Bee is the worst. with my 0 toughness. Luki in the distance. It's not great. What do they use? Spear. Works for me. So this way, not happening. We go up this way. Alright. Okay, that didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Omnio Warrior. Anyway. Of course, Reaper time. Because Reaper is perfectly balanced. Reaper again. Because Reaper is, in fact, perfectly balanced. More Reaper it is. Or not. Never mind. This ain't great. Kind of a terrible place to fight here. Oh, we got it. Of course. I'm dead. That was very unfortunate. Getting hit by that while I'm mid soul core. Let's... Don't tell me that's a Firefox. Lightning. I really took no damage from it. Where's the ninja? Why can't I lock onto the ninja? Uh-oh. Also, just terrible timing. I'm surprised I lived. Oh, that's not the end either. Okay. There we go. Nanu? It's cute, Grandpa. When are we getting his game? We need a Ninja Gaiden 0. I feel like there is a Ninja Gaiden 0 or something. But yeah, make it about that guy. That he's probably not a ninja. He might just be a samurai. Send a letter. Send a letter might be terrible. I had a double Nightmare Bringer spawn in the final event area for this map. That was fun. Me trying to decide which missions to do again in Nioh 2. I just do my favorite missions, especially if I'm practicing. Oh, this is before I streamed when I was practicing a weapon. I would just run my favorite stages. You only do your favorites too? It's a habit I picked up from the first Nioh. Because when I first played the game, I was trying to learn the ins and outs of all the weapons. They were like maps that I would just repeat. And that was before I even cleared the game. In the first region, there's like this map. It's like the first or second side mission. I think it's the first side mission you open up. It's basically nothing but bandits. And like elite bandits, I guess. Bandits wearing armor. I need to run through that map with all the weapons. Getting better with the mechanics there. And then I kept that habit of just doing the same maps that I liked. Because I did like that map. It was very nice. But this has changed over time. But I really like... Honestly, they're mostly... Or they're all DLC maps, I guess. I really like the All-Comers map. Which is good for practicing weapons, because it makes you fight everybody. Or not everybody, but it makes you fight a large number of enemies. So I like Against All-Comers. Especially for practice and stuff. But then also I like Demon Slayers from DLC 2. And I like the Tale of the Tyra from DLC 1. And there's probably another mission. Like, there's probably a different assortment of missions, but like Demon Slayers, it's definitely a favorite of mine. Like, you know, practice on. So is All-Comers. Man, this fox. Let me just fight the fox in this case. Fox is just on point for defense. What's you this one? Not a bad choice. What's the temple where you fight shooting called? I don't know. But that is like one of my favorite like main story missions. Especially the initial area. This looks really, really cool. And then a DLC 3 mission, the first one. Whenever you meet your mom, Suzuka. The area with like, you know, the water, you know, before you fight Tate, that area. Also one of my favorites. Let's just... Yodo-yin. It does feel like the final map. A few maps actually feel that way, all leading to the final one, which feels like a bonus map because you have William with you. But yeah, the Golden Castle feels like the final map because you're doing like a mini boss rush up until like you fight an enemy that's kind of like Orochi from Nioh 1. And then the Susanoo, or not Susanoo, but Shuten Doji map. I'm running. I don't like these Angyoki. You had me until you showed me Angyoki. Now we run. Uh-oh. On him? I hate that. Can't parry that. Can parry that. Oh. Or was my grapple game? You try playing the game on mouse and keyboard again? You don't know how people do it? Determination. Up a masterful. Curious. Crimson Flurry, I guess makes sense. Yeah, seeing a lot of videos about people doing insane stylish combos in Nioh 2 kept you in the line. Yeah, Leo, you can do it. Game's end, Senate letter. So that map was pretty tame for the randomizer. Alright, let's see what the randomizer. You'll no longer bother. Uh-oh. That's close. Why does he have so much health? I wonder. I guess it doesn't work. Maybe the curse makes him just way too tanky. Some things are just a pain with mouse and keyboard. Maybe with that attitude. Yeah, I can't play without. I couldn't imagine playing like any first-person shooter with the controller. Or even like Oblivion, Skyrim. Couldn't be me. Oblivion doesn't recognize your controller. Why would you play this? I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just saying at the very least there were some regulars back in the day that would recommend mouse and keyboard over controller for Nioh 2. Oh yeah, I remember. How's the slaughterfish? How's the slaughterfish slaughtering going? Surprisingly tricky to say. Slaughterfish slaughtering. That's called insanity. You have to get back to it. What's the score? Are you winning? Or do they have more kills on you? Actually, I forget how dangerous slaughterfish can be. Maybe they're not very threatening. You did join the Thieves Guild. Good man. Thieves Guild doesn't take a, or it doesn't get the respect it deserves. Works. Wasn't expecting that. What is that move? I think that's when the skill expanded. The fish two-shot you on level 1. He killed one fish in 2 or 3 minutes. The grind. I'm sure eventually you get a positive KD ratio against the slider fish. With your fist no less. Gotta level the hand-to-hand somehow. William. Buddy just backed into an entirely different universe. Just went so far back. We just kept falling to the floor. Fists do like stamina damage, right? That's a bad idea. Didn't have the key to escape that. Hand to hand's great in Oblivion. William. Oh. I mean, it does honestly sound amazing. Don't tell me. He's not hostile. Am I streaming on YouTube as well? I am. Unfortunate. I don't think we can. Actually, let's try this. Doesn't really affect him. I need to die, I guess, and then reroll the randomizer. I thought it was intentional. Nice. Also doing some alchemy to get some plus money on the side, besides my not so legal guild activities. Gotta have a... Gotta have a nice front for the business. So when people ask, how do you make this money? You don't have to lie. You can just be like, I sell potions. Love the Thieves Guild, same. I always like playing rogues. I like thieves or bards. Or all of the above. And then mix in some magic, of course. And then when I play those characters, it's not necessarily about like big damage or sneak attacks or anything like that. Cause yeah, nimble handyman characters exactly. Like skill monkeys, being able to do a bunch of interesting things. Like combat's cool. I do enjoy combat or whatever, but it's like a secondary focus over like the utility and funness. And then the stealing and you know, all the other stuff you can get up to. Custom class handyman. I like that. Also, because you punch people, you're the handyman. That's actually really great. Even greater. I'm gonna play a spell sword at some point. I recommend it. Because I like spells for the same reason I like, you know, rogues. There's like a bunch of like utility with those spells. And of course you can blow the occasional person up. Which you are. Can I get a more interesting boss here? It's like one of the least interesting bosses all time. At least he won't fall into the water. That is true. This would make him like the... This would make the best place to farm him. Still terrified, Blair? Oh god, and then it's like an annoying boss. That drops spikes everywhere. No thank you. But what are you terrified of? Terrifying yokai? All you need is a nice pokey stick, and you poke them till they go away. Poke your problems away. How was Rise of the Ronin? Rise of the Ronin is really great. these bosses are like the most exciting to run into. But at least he's a little better than the other two. Somehow completely missed him. Oh, he's got... I mean, Yudo would be interesting here. I mean, I guess you could, in theory, fight him. Maybe? Or an Inra. It could fit on the... Oops. You can fight him here. Well, kinda. Well, this part, this bridge part would have to go. We could totally fight him here. You'd have to shoot at him, I guess. I'm sure the game could handle it. Alright, that should be all the side missions. Oh. This one. So who do you, Red Kappa. Or Dance Turtle. The worst. Oh, I just wanted to heal. The stun lock of death. Love this guy. That's yokai. What a save. To me, he feels like one of those enemies where there's like a harmless version, like the normal Kappa, and then an exceedingly dangerous version. Like an old JRPG trope. Oops. Oh, that doesn't work. What a pain. The floor is lava, final phase, and you will never catch a break, even until that point, with this constant almost. Sounds about right. Oh. Oh no, I don't like this. Terrifying. Ah, couldn't throw the bomb. I was too close. I mean, I threw it, but I got eaten first. The Yokai Tag Team Champions of the world. Unfortunate. I didn't burst counter that. Kinda makes me sad. Oh boy, there's more. I thought I had Phantom. I didn't. Unlucky. Are these also yokai? Double neck boys? Rokuro Kubis? Yep, it is. Okay, that's it. That was kind of tough. One Snake Eye Yokai on a pogo stick. And 2 Snake Necks. Yeah. Fighting 2 Rokuro Kubis is always really hard. Luckily Ippon's pretty predictable. He's only dangerous if he has kappas with him. I agree. Alright, first let's see if he even spawns. Mr. Shibata even spawns. Speaking of red kappas. Oh boy, Nightmare Bringer. Well, I guess the randomizer does work here. What are good recommendations? Depends on what you like doing. If you like key damage, I would recommend like Moonlight Flutist and Ninigi. If you like purity, I'd recommend like Yurimitsu set or whatever, and Izanagi, or like Izanagi and Susanoo. Corruption, same thing pretty much, except like Magatsuhi and Susanoo. Time for Reaper. We just kill him with Reaper. He doesn't move. He's out of commission for like 10 hours. Never mind. I thought we would do more damage. Yeah, what interests you, I should ask? Because there's also elemental builds and, you know, anima builds if you just want to spam soul cores. I don't think Mr. Nightmare Bringer would fit on the presidential suite either. Okay, that should be all the side missions. Mausoleum of Evil. This is, like I mentioned, I like the stage. It looks so cool. Especially the first part. The mechanic of draining the water is pretty interesting also. just this part here, like the flowers floating or whatever. Very cool. Really enjoyable stage. I wouldn't mind if this was like the whole stage, but I guess it would look too similar to the DLC from Nioh, the snow area. Oh, 1 second. Okay, back. Oh, that hits. Okay. Alright. He hits his sides there. This is a really awkward place to fight him. Or figure it out. We figured it out. It was Kusarigama. The dwellers in Ashibata. Oh no. That's gonna be interesting. On the bright side, I do like Shibata, so I'm not too offended. Interesting. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, that's unfortunate. I thought I had Brute, but I still had, I thought I had Phantom, but I still had Brute out. Okay, Hanzo, are you trying to flirt with me? I bet I didn't bring down a tree either, did I? Of course not. Of course I didn't open the shortcut. Rookie move. Hanzo proving himself to be a capable ninja. With his ability to alter and distort his voice. Off you go. This time if I die. Which of course won't happen. That one didn't count. Where did that guy come from? Right, that can still grab you. Just feels bad. And this crystal is still full health. The crystal has taken no damage. Alright. Unfortunate. It's another one down. Hanzo being compared to Jeff Dunham. Unexpected, but understandable. Unarmed Revenant. Free loot. Well, I think they only drop a Choco Cups. But free is free. They definitely add to the randomness of the randomizer. Isarigama. Hey there, Crump Dragon. Hanzo with a shocked expression. And now I'm back to normal. Okay, that was interesting. But yeah, playing around with Kusarigama for a bit. And also Spear, of course. Brother, did you forget to put your pants on? What a dodge. Pantless Spearman. He's trying to assert dominance with his lack of pants. Oops. The tracking on Cyclops needs work. I shall become the pantless spearman. Never mind the Kusarigama. I wanted to get like an action shot before he died. Forget to flush him at the end. There's another one. This place is so massive. He doesn't have pants either. He also has a spear. Coincidence? They're coming after my title. Heavy is the crown of the pantless spearman. They're always trying to take it from you. Is there just one? Or are there two? I only see one Shibata. Well, you can go ahead and fall off there. Their pants led them astray. Or maybe the lack of pants led them astray. Or skeleton drowned. Well, he has his pants on. Oh. Sudama's working with him. Let's not die so close to the... Oop. Interesting. You're halfway through the underworld. Your equipment is plus 70. What sets are you rolling with? Because I think plus 70 is doable. What sets are you rocking with? Bad English plus Gaki brain. Wait, now his pants are gone. He thinks the missing pants will save him. Always seen Kagasishi, you like to burn stuff. I respect that. Yeah, I can see where that could get tough. Are you struggling against like bosses that are immune to fire, or just in general? Because I feel like that should still be good. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that should still be good. 1 second. Uno momento. 1 moment. Alright, let's see. Okay, that almost got me killed. Maybe this parry. Okay, that almost got me killed. Maybe this parry. There we go. We eventually got him. Ooh, Shibata again. Okay, that's just a rough place to fight. Your body has fans, you wanna be that strong? Not wrong. Not this guy. Fish the pants, achieve godhood. Max yokai ability key damage, very nice. Extended yokai shift, 12%. Does it go that high for Soul Course? That's pretty good. Oh, where am I going? I've already cleared that. A fellow purple Gaki. A march to classily revealing their power level as a purple yokai. How do you build around that soul core? Find other soul cores with max key damage. I went nowhere. Honestly, I'll just jump off. I don't have a travel amulet. Actually, I should have checked. But I probably don't have a travel amulet. Yeah, I don't. If you want to do a Gaki themed build, then I would recommend Paralysis, yeah. Doesn't Gaki contribute, well, yeah, pretty decently to the spider? Like, Gaki hits a lot, right? And each hit would build up some paralysis. So that could be a thing. You point, and then the Gaki jumps at the thing and bites them. Doesn't matter what they are. Yeah. He just made a new build. What I recommend for a key damage build? Set wise, I'd recommend Moonlight Flutist and Ninigi. Together. Some people would say that's too much key damage. I just disagree. But anyway, that's what I'm rocking with this setup. It's Moonlight Flutist, Ninigi, Yumehami, Guardian Spirit. How did none of those burst counter? Aw. That's fine. Also, Sarigama is really good for key damage. Behold. Well, he's on a pull. Not Behold. With Ninigi, I'll show you. And also ideally with Purity. Man, it gets to me again. Maybe I'm used to the timer on the other one. But yeah, just watch. Oh, never mind, he moved. Actually, let me buff again. He be gone. Yep, Moonlight Flutist. I got the first punch in. What is the timing on that? I'll never know. I want to kill him with his breath, but I don't think it does enough damage. Yeah, I don't think it does any damage to him. Shame. I don't care about your 2-minute garlic pizza ad. But have you tried garlic pizza? Oh, let me grab this. Have you tried their garlic pizza? Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Golden Castle. Does the Golden Castle work with the randomizer? I feel like it doesn't. I think I'll just leave it off for the Golden Castle. Triangle blade goes in hole. The Dream region has the best. I guess I can agree with that. This shouldn't have the randomizer, but nah, actually nah. I'll leave it as is. Too many things can go wrong, I guess. Also, let me know if you want to see any other weapon. Like, I'll always have the spear, but if you want to see a different secondary, I can swap to it. Seems like spear is my favorite weapon. It is. Lady Osakabe gets exchanged for Nioh Tengu. So are we fighting like 6 Nioh Tengus? I mean, I can definitely swap to hammer. Any other slot. Actually, I could do hatchets. Are you on a Seeker Sarigama? Gonna block that. Too greedy with the Reaper. Gotta relearn how to use fist again. A lot of button mashing. Oh, that hurt. Like the pairing of most range with least range. So spear plus fist. I do enjoy spear and fist. Oh. I didn't think I would get in there. Oh, unfortunate. Nice key in anyway. Just kidding. What key? Such a good combo. The Fist and Spear. I like it. I think most things with the spear is pretty great. Totally not biased. Sorry for the late response. Key damage and purity. Key damage and purity, so that's what I'm running. And so yeah, I run Ninigi and Kusarigama, well, not Kusarigama, but Moonlight Flutist. And that gives me... oh. That gives me a whopping... gives me a whopping 108% key damage. And I saw I'm in the Maeda clan, so when they're out of key and I go for the grapple, I do big damage on the grapple. But then also, most importantly, yeah, finishing Flair at AAA, well, AAA minus. So really, really big grapple damage. Weapons of Purity, because Purity does 50% more damage, or more key damage. And then Yumehami, the Guardian Spirit, that does 20% key damage. AAA minus. If only it could be AAA, but I think AAA minus is like the absolute highest it can get. Unless Scrolls can roll an A finishing Flare or something. Which I highly doubt. And then on top of that is the Kusarigama with the Winter Dawn buff that increases key damage by 50%. And just nothing has any key ever. Hey there, fighter. And yeah, the grapple damage is like really, really silly high. Kinda shame that AAA Strategist and Soul Core box. Strategist and Soul Core box is pretty big brained, I'll be honest. I was eyeing it, but I was like, Ninigi's just a bit better. But I didn't take into account that Strategist is like one piece less, so you could fit on Soul Core box. Oh, I believe it. Hey yo, Ninja, how you doing? Have ever played Diablo or Path of Exile? I played a smidge of Diablo 2. Not much at all. Not much that I can remember about it anyway. The last like ARPG that I played was Grim Dawn. Which amazing game. We were talking about it earlier. Can't escape you. I appreciate you, my man. Diablo 2 with Lord of Destruction expansion. For me, I didn't have a like PC back then. Like broke kid, no money. So my PC gaming was restricted to like visiting cousins' houses and playing on their computers or whatever. Assassin and Druid were fun characters. I also do enjoy the Druid. Thanks for watching, homie. You're very welcome. Oop. Always nice to see more spear play. Oh, brother. Diablo 2 is the best. The memes. Nobody suspects a werebear sorceress with 3 paladin auras. Honestly, sounds amazing. Let's see, I doubt I have the barrier talisman, so this will be fun. Actually, I can yokai shift. I'll just break the Kazuki. I don't want to heal, but I should heal. There we go. Your favorite duo. Well, it mostly worked. Oh. Close enough. Uh-oh. The tracking on the Kusarigama is a bit painful. But yeah, this build is all about the grapple damage. Yep, this is Maeda plus finishing Flair, triple A minus. I'm actually not sure, you might know. Does finishing Flair take into account Kusarigama's Winter Dawn, the buff? Because it calculates your key damage, right? Does it also... I mean, I guess I could try to test it, but... You might go Moon Prayer and Tsukuyomi for a critical build. It does. Interesting. So I definitely should just keep Kusarigama on this build. You have no idea this sort of thing is testing material? Somebody on the Twitch side said that it does, so I guess I definitely could go about testing it. Just to confirm. But if it does, then for sure. No idea. Trying to smack its head. Whatever, that wasn't the high stance. Whatever. I didn't even dodge that. Okay. That's embarrassing. My buff. Nice try. Oh really? He just instantly Dark Realms. It's a bit late now though. The buff's almost gone. Buff gone. Honestly, I don't see a difference. So maybe not. But we can see again. So now we have the buff going. Yeah, if there is a difference, it's not massive. There could be a difference though. But it wasn't like super significant enough. Yeah, I don't have quick change anymore. Have you actually thrown him at another Gaki yet? Farseer's secret plan to get a Marcia to make Gaki make out. Sinister even. Huh? Can she slide onto her legs? For a second I couldn't. Lotus peas. Only a little. It's actually kind of ridiculous with Ninigi. It's amazing. What was the name of the armor set again? It's Moonlight Flutist and Ninigi. Yep, it's all in on the key damage, and we're letting finishing Flair be our damage boost, which scales off the key damage. And of course Maeda. And then yeah, you see the the final result there. It's just a lot of damage. Alright, time to have a little fun. With the old Osakabe. Definitely a more original build for a melee. Hilarious. Oh, I did not have Phantom. That's awkward. Womack? Nasal. Has a Gaki Soul Core guide, and you guys said he doesn't like Gakis. It's a shape that shape and proof don't have video. It's kind of funny. I was thinking of doing stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like the game's a bit lower. I mean, not. Well, yeah, a little bit lower in popularity, so maybe not many people would care. But it still might be worth doing. I want to say key damage bonuses cap after a certain point, so you get diminishing returns off when they're done. Yeah, I've actually read similar, and it did keep me from actually trying a build like this. But it's something I haven't seen for myself, I guess. So I'd rather see for myself. Because there's a lot of things that people say about the game and how things should or shouldn't work, and they're not correct. They either go off assumptions, like because maybe something similar works this way, so this other thing has to work this way, and end up being incorrect, or they just don't know what they're talking about. They're just pulling stuff out their butt because they think it's right. And yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I just need to start testing stuff, or yeah, start testing stuff for myself. What do people know? Well, when it comes to Nioh, less than they realize. That's even true for myself. Like, I don't like to like speak on things that I'm not like really confident about in Nioh. Just because of how easy it is to be wrong about it. The very first Soul Core video of Poofers was the birthday of Gaki Lama's High Chancellor. That's adorable. Everyone is smart, especially when they don't know what they're talking about. Yeah. And it's one of those things where it's like nobody knows any better. So it's not like those people can be challenged. And it's not like, you know, it's not like they're doing it out of malice or anything. They're not trying to be intentionally wrong for dubious purposes. For the most part, some people, they just like to talk out their butt to seem like they know what they're talking about. But I want to say for the most part, I just want to scout. Do a little scouting mission. I guess the enemies don't load in. Until you get on the side. Yeah, just checking this map to see if it's interesting. Didn't know he had his own Nioh too. Well, I learn something new every day. Yeah, I can switch to Switchglaive. We could do some Switchglaving for a bit. Yeah, it's fine to be wrong, but when people don't admit it or realize it, the problems begin. Yeah. With the internet, it's even harder because it's like people look it up and they'll see, oh, this was said X years ago and no one said otherwise, so it has to be true. Or even, I saw this on Fextra Life, so it has to be true. Nioh 2 Low. Nioh 2 Level Design did a better job at hiding pop-in than the first one for the most part. I suppose so, seeing that. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Missed the door by a mile. Ego is very strong with people. It is. I don't know about this one. Let me back up. Uh-oh. Up, 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 up. Oh. Maybe some of these people who think they know better, think they want Dark Souls, but then they play Nioh and understand it, they have their Ratatouille moment. That's awkward. Let's just do that. Let's open a shortcut. Just in case. At least it was for me when Nioh 2 finally clicked and didn't try to play it like a Souls game. Like I played Nioh 1 back in the day. I mean, I played Nioh 1 like it was a Souls game initially. I played mages in Souls games. So when I played Nioh for the first time, I tried to play like a mage from a Souls game. But pretty quickly found out, or quickly realized not so easy to play a mage with a crappy spell selection. Because Neo's initial spell selection in the first game was awful. It just had like the shot spells. It didn't have like the tier 2, like the explosion shot or the geyser. These came later. They came later as DLC, as part of the DLC. So imagine trying to play Nioh mostly using the shot spell and not really knowing how confusion works. So not necessarily like abusing confusion at all times, because that was like a really obscure thing at the time. To everybody, but including myself. Wait, is the game crashing? Okay. Game crash. Let's see. Let's pull it back up. But yeah, imagine trying to play Nioh with just those crappy shot spells. You can imagine the fun that I had there. I wonder why it crashed. Oh, let's get the randomizer. Let's get the skill expansion first. Skill expansion. And then randomizer. Let's turn that down. We'll do new seed. Randomize. Yep, ran out of shots very quickly. Had to really scrape by on what you call it, the sacred brushes. I like the untouched inheritables. I learned about inheritables really quickly, and the untouched, untouched Omeo, and then the rat guardian spirit. So I really relied on that stuff. Oh, I have to do it again, huh? But yeah, I remember doing the final map versus Orochi and just barely scraping through with the sacred brushes. Like trying to hide behind the rocks and get a sacred brush so I can keep shooting. But yeah, it was not a great first playthrough, but I stuck with it the whole way through. I did end up meleeing a little bit more than usual, or a little bit more than expected. Yep, I've been alright. How about you, Fighter? How's your day been so far? There's way too many bosses in that map. Yep. But yeah, there was also, if I used too many spells, I would just have to restart. Chill stream, more like chili stream. I do enjoy a good chili. Kappa. Kappa's a bad omen. What else? Wait. Okay. Then there was the Umibozu level. I actually enjoyed the Umibozu level itself. I died a lot in it, but I thought it was cool. Umibozu was really hard though. But yeah, I probably died the most there. When I think about it. I'll put the switchblade away. I did not. Right, the weapon, as the game crashed, my weapons went back to the default. The level gives you trauma to this day. You're having trouble with the water level boss, the camera keeps screwing you over. For some reason, they made it so that if you want to run, you have to hold X with the right thumb. And I turn the camera with the right. I see. So if we're talking Umibozu, you like the torches. Well, you probably know. You like the torches, and that stops the extras from spawning. And then I just recommend you buff. Like, you can buff using the, the torches that you lit. But then that lets the little guys spawn in. So just use these. Use your fire amulets and fight the boss. Fire amulets go a long way in that fight. But yeah, I like that level. Even my recent return, I was dying quite a bit. Oh boy. Over here. Are we talking Nioh 2? Nioh 1. The Umibozu stage. With all the pitfalls and then, the dying. You cannot dodge the one-hit kill attacks he has. Plenty of them. I would recommend dodging in high stance. High stance has more iframes. So if you see a tricky attack coming, my general advice is to go high stance. Yorimitsu, hi there. Red Yorimitsu at that. And I'm shocked by lightning. That's some terrible luck. Maybe? Ah. Didn't dodge that. Unfortunate. Why do they both have lightning weapons? All three of them. Terrifying. Somehow didn't die. I'll take that. Uh-oh. What a struggle. Yorimitsu. That's not going to be the last time we fight her. If she's replacing Magatsu, he shows up 2 or 3 more times. That is why we always have Dave on our side when fighting her. Well, I don't have a Dave. That'll work. Let's open the shortcut again. Red Kappa. That's not a red Kappa. Okay, Mumio, do your stuff. I'll let you fight those guys. Wait a minute. Wasn't holding it down. I've spent 2 hours on that boss so far. Cannot turn the camera and dodge at the same time. He exchanged his power for a downgrade. He did. But also, best helmet in the game. Buckethead. The slander. But yeah, I do think part of the difficulty in that fight is not really knowing what the boss is doing. Because he's such a big boy. Like, you can kind of tell. Mumio just throwing her own people overboard. Lots of Kyryokis. Oh, wrong button. He hasn't bullied one yokai. Oh, you know, I didn't see that guy. I thought that was Mumio. Don't even know where he came from. I mean, you can definitely see the attacks if you kind of go out of your way, I guess. The main big attack that I know from him is like the big laser, where his like entire front side turns yellow. Like that's the biggest tell. Other than that, its arms going up, it like wiggles a certain way. That's usually how I tell. Like even if you can't see the body, you can like figure out what it's doing based off its movements. But being able to see the entire boss, just not happening. But there's definite ways to know what it's doing. Umebozu is just a tough boss. I die here. Never mind. Interesting. Just push him off or not. They bust. Yep, they did. And the Nioh 2 boss isn't nearly as threatening. He's just trying to T-pose his way to victory. 나란노다. Let me zoom out completely. My character should not take up 1/3 of the screen. It's definitely not luck based. But also zooming out isn't, at least to my knowledge, you can't really zoom out. You can zoom in with the bow, but you can't really zoom out in this game. I mean, you could always back away, I guess. Back away from the boss if you're not sure what he's doing. Oh, wow, unlucky. You can either move the camera or the character at the same time. I mean, I do that all the time though. I'm on PC? I am on PC. But I'm also playing with the controller. Raiko will be guarding one of the stones. Oh yeah, she'll be there. Yeah, you can, even while you're attacking. Usually your running is toggle left stick. Your running is toggle left stick. What? Which controller is that? Controls. You can custom. I'm not gonna set custom. You should run against. I see. I was gonna say, I don't think that's a thing for Nioh 1 or 2. A spider. Standard third person. I don't know, I think even in Souls games, it's like I actually don't remember what it is for Souls games. Sprint on left stick and Stranger of Paradise works better. I agree. It's also in Wolong, the sprint on left stick. But it's not for Nioh. And yeah, sprinting in Souls games is you hold down the dodge button, I think. Which is like circle. But I do agree holding down left stick is the better convention. But it's definitely not like the standard, or it hasn't been the standard until recently. I get you, but those are all more recent games, I guess. Because like I said, even Souls games use the dodge button to sprint. And that's not left stick. And of course there's other games in between. But just using the most popular example, or the most common example. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm alive. Not even mad. Ice Horn. Oh, there she is, but she's got some annoying bodyguards. Oh boy. Oh, and she vanishes too. You tried a couple more times. You got this, dude. Like, Umibosu is like a really difficult boss, notoriously so. I guess I have to fight. This would be interesting. Almost fell off. Oh, and she just teleports. Okay. Yeah. These breakdancing monkeys. Just falls off. Not as light on their feet as they thought. Alright. How about this one? Can you sneak attack with the yokai shift? Let's find out. You can't. Oh, you can. It just gave no icon. That's so unfortunate. What a wake up. Oops, wrong. Sneaky yokai. Well, I kind of float, so no footprints, or no footsteps. If there was going to be a sneaky yokai, it'd be this form. Ah, it sucks. I live though. Oh, I had brute. Okay. I thought I had phantom there. Is the demon dead? Yes. Are there other such big bosses in Nioh? The bosses where lock-on is a bad idea? Centipede. Is lock-on a bad idea for Centipede? I mean, you don't have to lock on to Centipede. He's pretty big. And he like drops body parts everywhere that are pretty stationary. Water Blob, I'd also still just lock on to. But me, I just lock on to everything. Even in Souls games where people say it's a bad idea to lock on XYZ boss. For the same reason. That this boss is too big, you just lock off and swing. I don't like that. I prefer to stay locked on. You forgot about the centipede. Well, let's see. Well, there's one other big boss, like a giant skeleton, but you pretty much just stay in living weapon. so he's not very threatening. He's more of like a gimmick boss that you fight while you're invincible and living weapon. That's pretty much it. Well, I guess you can make it more challenging by not fighting a living weapon. If you're into that kind of thing. But the big gimmick of that boss fight is just like AoEs on the ground that give you living weapon meter. But you can choose to ignore them. Alright, randomizer. Alright, randomizer doesn't work for the boss room. Speed ran Tokichiro, yeah. Randomizer just doesn't do well with unique spawns. For Yokai Tokichiro. Oh, actually, this is terrible. I'm not gonna fight him with the... I just remembered. Switchglaive is the worst weapon to fight Tokichiro with. Human and yokai versions. Because for whatever reason, Switchglaive isn't properly coded with its skills. So all of the skills are parryable on a Switchglaive when they shouldn't be. Oh, I thought he was gonna... whatever. Man, I don't like the fire form. I don't think this form parries though. So actually... I always use Fist against Tokichiro. I went to Switchglaive and immediately get parried. Oh, he parries in this form too, huh? I'm still in Brute? Come on. Also, might be dead. I'm fine. What a pain. Anyway. Back to Switchclave. Oh, I have like no resources though. That's fine. Against this brick wall of a coward boss, yeah. Tokachiro is like... Honestly, I wouldn't say he's as bad as Kappaman. But he's up there. Wait, that hit? Okay. Disagree there. It's a miracle. I dodged it. Of course. Oh, that's what happened. I see what happened the last time. Honestly, I'll just let him kill me here. Aquaman has very questionable everything, in my opinion. In my unbiased, 100% not biased opinion. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that was close enough. A nice try. Nice try. You like the character but dislike his fight? I feel the same way about Maguichi. I like the character, dislike fighting him. Can shoot him? Hit most of them? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, as soon as I switch to Brute, I get grabbed. That was just a bad dodge for me. Oh, that hurts. Definitely not the most enjoyable thing to fight Kashin with the Switchglaive. Feels a bit weird. Cause you don't really get the time to do much fun stuff. Look, I want to swing more, but if I swing more than once or twice, I just eat damage. What Guardian Spirit am I using? You may have me. Fortunately, he has like no health. But oh, buddy. You can put the Switchglaive away now. Back to Kasarigama practice. But yeah, Yumehami does 20% extra key damage. Well, that's one of its, one of its effects. And so with the key damage setup I have going, really good. Some might call it overkill. I call it just enough kill. And it's only just enough because I don't have more sources of it. So it'll have to do. Dawn of Hope.
Morning person then.
Oh. What a parry. Oh. That was pretty bad. That's also fine. Let's go visit Otakamaru.
You all set? Let's go.
We would just speed run to Otakamaru. It's just like Dark Souls. Yeah, I thought that would do more key damage. Silly me. I say that and then he loses all of his key. Kind of messed up. A little messed up if you ask me. Oh, don't know what his plan was. Wait, got his key back? Pardon? I'll take that. Interesting. Oh, the monkey got him. Hatchets? I can use hatchets for a little bit. Also, let's check out the skills. Train throw, lethal barrage, piercing curl, lights, undercut, dragonfly. Which one is this? Should be grease lightning. Auto, dual hawks. Oh, do I not have the... Oh, okay. In that case, Heaven's Clash, dual hawks, Wolf's Rage. Belly Spiral there. Mountain Climber. I feel weird without having things to item cancel with the hatchets. Back to the randomizer.
It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you on my side.
Hatchets and Staff is also a very good combo.
Going after me is one thing.
I like the... I mean, I guess for the same reason, you can also do the... I forgot what it's called. Darting Cloud with the split staff. I just like being able to like Rainbow Ruse away. Like the double back away is very nice. Maybe just get in offensively. Just a shame the split staff doesn't do damage. Yeah, you can extend it, which is nice. But the missing pressure is very missed. That's yokai. Forgot I had hatchets for a moment. Back to staff, but you prefer the spear for some reason? Why not both? Why not use both? Nudists. Interesting duo. I guess they hit the ceiling. Demon Undercut just does so much key damage. Kintoki. I thought there was 2 Hanzos that spawned, but okay, if it's Kintoki, I'm gonna need you to get up, Mr. William. Love Kentucky. Put Masterful on Demon Undercut. I'm not fighting that bird. Use everything, same. Can't play Monster Hunter with just one weapon. I respect the people that do. They'll put thousands of hours into a game using the same weapon without getting bored of it. I mean, I use the spear mostly, but the secondary changes. Oh, brother. Well, she can stay down there. William. How did you get down there, William? Why are you fighting these guys? I can't go down that far. My preference for my oblivions. Ah. Well, William, you might be in trouble. But as they say, better you and not me. I might be in trouble. William versus Hanzo. Friend on friend violence. That being said, oh, right. Cyclops doesn't save you. That's getting me killed a lot. Yeah, I hope they fix that. In like Nioh 3, if they ever make it. Oh, that hurt. I used to be so much better with the hatchets. Hold on. Rainbow Ruse swaps the hatchets. Oh, is there more? The heck? William, did you go down again? Oh no, he's fine. Look at William getting kills. This never happens. Actually, let me make sure nobody dropped the key. There it is. William, please use your spear. Oh. I don't know if I want to fight Ben K here. Of course. That was scary. Of course. Oh, really? Well, William is a masochist, as we've learned. We've seen all the battles he's gotten into. Meanwhile, the protagonist in this battle, in this game, is good at avoiding those battles. Nioh Tengu. Unexpected. I don't know about fighting her with hatchets. Nice try. Oh no. Somehow she got me there. William's face. Looks like I messed up. Oh, I didn't burst counter that. Alrighty. Nioh Tengu though. This is somehow a lot worse. Well, at least the Sansa doesn't have much health. There we go. Oh no, William. Oh yeah, I forgot to have hatchets. Awkward. That's a lot of key. That was close. We're so tanky. Hey there, Abdul. Good to see you. Oh, she got me. I couldn't tell how close she was. Oh, that was way too early. Yeah, she has a lot of health. He is replacing Angyoki, who has a lot of health. So maybe she's taking his stats or something. Or her stats are multiplied by the same amount his are.
Are you alright, my boy?
The Elder Scrolls remake, absolutely amazing.
I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts. Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
All the smithing texts, I will take them. Then we have the DLCs. Actually, doesn't look too crazy. I mean, there are a few Shibatas. Oh, no more key. Uh-oh. I realized way too late I was out of key. Yeah. You can go over there too. You can go over too, I guess. Yokai Tokuchiro. Passive aggressive Shibata. Uh-oh. I forgot he could do that for a second. Aw. I don't think he can be knocked over the ledge, actually. Now that I think about it. I think I remember trying before. I mean, that almost... Whoa, buddy. Okay. What a way to go. He's tried to take me with him. Is there a viable build for Nioh 2 when it comes to using more than one weapon type? Yeah. Pretty much any of like the meta builds, like the Susanos and whatever, those are all weapons. I mean, you know, those are all sets that work with all weapons. $99 all stats. That's the old meta in Nioh when people were grinding to 99 and, you know, It's like first you get 99 in all your stats, and then, you know. And then the DLCs came out, and the level cap went up. You know what? He's not bothering anybody. I'm not going to... Oh! You know what? Should've killed him. Should've killed him. I'm running far away from these guys. Oh, I'm fine. You guys thought I was gonna fall there. I'm kind of terrified he can climb ladders. Oh, they stopped chasing. They stopped chasing when you're talking. That's interesting. That's also really scary. He got closer. Ooh. I'm bad at math, so I don't know how to do builds. I just use what I can get. I just full Dragon Ninja because it's cool, and I'm lazy most of the time. Honestly, builds aren't that complicated in Nioh. Oh, are we cool now? Are we back to being friends? Alright. Good talking to you. I made a little friend. That's kind of interesting. I should probably run. Yep, he aggroed. I'm not fighting for those guys in that small room. A crab is supposed to hop out of here. But it's not a crab. I guess I can't... Whoa, what the... I guess I can't go down and see what it is. I guess he drowned. Yeah, someone drowned there. Oh, sucks to be them. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Almost made it. Then I decided to fight somebody with hyper armor. Okay, this time we're just running through. It's way too dangerous. Yokai took Ichiro's. Don't even know who he's replacing. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, time to run for it. I died. Wow, the crab stunned me long enough. Right in front of the shrine. That's what I get for playing around too much. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was too worried about Tokichiro behind me. Unfortunate. Slap from those tongue monks is so disrespectful. Those meaty slaps. I'd pay to see, you know, those slap contests? Well, let's see which yokai would win in a tournament. Who slaps the hardest? Could be Karasu with his ballerina spins. Could be the crab with his hammer arm. Could be the sumo with the sumo slap. Uh-oh. Ah, I hate that. Get back home right now. I dodged backwards a little too far. That's a lot of enemies. Time to run. Not safe. Okay, now we can turn the randomizer off. Because the Benkei fight 100% messes up here. All of the humans have really awkward burst attacks. But the double swing from the Odachi is probably the worst. Anyoki. Wait, he's not what I wanted to... Oh, maybe he was. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna go sit in the hot spring, but I made a wrong turn. I think, hey, you had no key there, you cheater. Oh. It depends on the enemy. Because some enemies can't be grappled. Like Will Monks? You're not gonna grapple those guys. But what kind of enemy normally doesn't show the paralyzed? Because typically it's just showing on enemies that can't normally be grappled. That's when it happens. Oh, what? I guess I didn't have a quick change. Well, let's see if Benkei sits down to take a bath with us. I know, gotta clear the dark realm. He won't, but he'll make you some tea. Will he make me into tea, or will he make me tea? Does Benkei shrink once he joins us? I think he shrinks for like in-game reasons, not necessarily. He doesn't shrink for like lore purposes. No dialogue at all. Team Ninja dropped the ball. Tea will boil inside his body, icy. Little did we know, he's gonna take that hot spring water and sell it. The first gamer girl bathwater, except it's tea water. So still the first of its kind. Benkei, his business acumen is unmatched. In case gamer girl bathwater. Who could resist, honestly? Paralysis. You're now a spear user. Nice, nice. We got another one, boys. How's your progress in the underworld? Seven is Inagi, 6 Susuna. Very solid. Benkei getting 1v1 by a skeleton. A spear skeleton, sure. But come on, Benkei. I raised you better than this. Okay. All in the water. Love to see it. Wait, where did I die? Oh no, I got it back. Crab. Let's open up the shortcut here. Very nice. Oh, that was just a clone. Interesting. I wonder how easy or hard Umiyuda will be. Oh. That's unfortunate. Wrong move. Actively, let's run for it. Not terrible damage. That sucks though. Of course, that was too early. Of course. Love that lightning. Yep, very similar to Umibozu. I think it might be like a more matured version. Man, had the wrong Guardian Spirit out. There you go. When in doubt, spam Renegade Dragon.
まれびとを見つけてくるとは。霊石の光に目がくらんだか。醜き人の強要。先に行け弁慶。衣川へ。私もすぐ後を追う。
Rudy. Okay, I'm back. Big his top looking armor. He does have one of the cooler armor pieces. I don't know if I'd say he's the best, but I'd have to look at the armor again. Maybe. He might have the best looking armor. I tend to mix and match, so I'm not sure what my favorite like overall armor set is. What a miss. So I'd have to look at him. I wonder if I can randomize. I wonder if I should randomize. I think I will. Hold up. But yeah, there are some cool looking armor sets. We'll turn the randomizer on. Let's see how it behaves. Maybe it'll work just fine. All right. All right. Great start. Well, Spooky Owls, great start. Spooky Benkei's great start. What is this? We'll try one more time. I mean, Benkei, I should have did the Benkei. Benkei's not too bad. What do we got this time? Yoki's. Now I'm disappointed. Dushta. That's a Gozuki. Uh-oh. I am dumb. I overshot that. Uh-oh. Oh, of course. He's a crafty Mizuki. He can like compress himself like a cockroach and fit through the cracks. Oh, all right, that one shot me. Or maybe I was lower health than I realized. Dead. You know, it's getting dangerous by the moment. Somebody's getting grabbed. They're really aggressive. No big deal. See, no big deal. It's Dr. Dye here. Make sure to take your meds and eat plenty of fruits and veggies. I need to eat more fruits and veggies. Thanks for the reminder, Doc. So you should be holding block at all times. Always hold block. We'll always be blocking. We'll call it ABB. Always be blocking. Me fighting this guy, my guard's always up. I'm always blocking. I'm attacking him. I'm done attacking him, I'm blocking. Well, he's dead, but if he was still alive, I'd be blocking. But yeah, there's no reason not to be blocking as much as possible. Surprisingly, I was gonna say surprisingly that didn't grab me. One second. Hey there, Tristan. All right. Let me get up here. There we go. But remember, ABB, always be blocking. Like that, if I wasn't blocking, I'd be dead. Oh. Nice try. A lot of people can't go up ladders. Are you calling me short? You'll hear from my lawyer. Block needs to be your idle pose. I mean, it pretty much is after a certain point. Yomi. That's bad. Getting grabbed as you're exiting your soul core. Oh, I had boot up. Man. What's she doing here? Is she working here? I guess so. She's working the mines. Chief mining manager, yes. Oops. I wouldn't want to summon anybody here and subject them to this. From Met Gala to Emerald Mines. Oh, she didn't like that joke. Opportunist. I should put Beyond Infinity. Nah, actually triple kick or whatever. Kick cycle, high stance. Yeah, put Masterful there. Okay. I was pushing the wrong buttons there. He had some assistance, but we still made it. Not a fan. I think I go this way. Why am I going this way? Your sack grows heavy. That sounds ominous. Make sure it's not a tumor. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're eating your vegetables. Also fruits. Oops. That was not the right soul core. Trying to push the underworld, but it feels like you're doing. What's your? I think you said you had like plus 60 or 70 here. Was it 70? That should be good enough, to be honest, to clear the... to clear the underworld. You still wonder why mobs won't do combos? Some do. Yeah, plus 60 gear and 190. What floor are you on? I think you're like halfway through. I mean, you could always use it as an opportunity to get better, if you think so. Lightning. That's so lame. You're on 424 with plus 60? You should be doing alright. I think in this case, maybe you gotta work on your aggression some. Oh, they're not doing what I'm doing. That'd be crazy. Yeah, oh, okay. But yeah, the generic enemies no, but like the bosses, the mini bosses, they do. You're too aggressive. No such thing. Be more aggressive. If you think you're too aggressive, you're not being aggressive enough. That's my motto. But yeah, think about being like hyper aggressive. Because I like being hyper aggressive. You're gonna die a lot. You gotta be accepting of dying a lot, and you'll be okay. If I played cautiously, if I played it a lot slower than what I do, I'd probably never die. Because I don't like waiting out boss attacks. I like trying to squeeze in attacks and dodging at the last minute. I die a lot. But then you just get used to it. You get better. You die less. You get more aggressive. You win more. The game only rewards aggressivity. To an extent. There are like defensive, passive builds that can be really strong. Like the Akala set. Like it's made for like defensive players. And it's really, really strong. I've seen a buddy absolutely destroy the devs playing passive, blocking. He used like Rokugezo and Aberrant Soldier to generate mana or anima when he blocked, so he had like non-stop max anima, non-stop damage boost from blocking. It's definitely a thing you can do. You trying to get some Susanoo plus gear? Oh, what the heck? What the heck was that? I think he has Impervious or something. That was weird. But yeah, for the most part, you're right. That it like rewards aggressivity. But there are exceptions. But the exceptions don't make the rule. Or the exception makes the rule. Whatever. He was just taking a walk. Wrong neighborhood. Shouldn't have been going for a walk. Not in these streets. Not without checking in with me. Futsu no Mitama. What a name. Thanks, Yoshi, for the support. Oh man, is this a forest that we're talking about? How many? I feel like Otakamaru replaced the common enemy. I'm gonna check. Because if he did... Okay, I think that's the only other one. Because I sure don't want to fight like a bunch of Otakamarus. But yeah, Direwolf, you see how I play. You see I play overly aggressive, and it works. But best believe I died a lot to get to that point. That's gonna hurt. It missed me completely. I hate this lightning. Every time, he just manages to sneak it on. Somehow I stopped him. I'll take that. Thunder God Kusarigama. Cool name. That's a lot of people. You don't see Axe here very often. Good job, Yoshi. Look at you doing stuff. That came out slow.
我が源氏の祖より伝わり
Ah, I'm alive. Ah, couldn't swap fast enough. Oh, 24 boss coming up. You got this. Of course. Every time I'm coming out of that Cyclops, something grabs me. It's a human boss. Easy. Especially if you're using a spear. Easy. Unless it's like Ren or something. If it's Saito or something, then maybe not so easy. But I believe. Using fist and spear versus a human though. That's like the ideal combination. It's hard to do better. Unless you like throw in Tonfa or something. It's a dual sword using guy. Dual sword. Is it like Matsunaga? Oh, uh-oh. I don't quite remember how to fight Yoshitsune with the fist. Yeesh. I couldn't grab him. Yeah, Matsunaga. He throws bombs and stuff. He kind of cheats though. He likes to hyper armor weird, like at weird times.
怒りに飲まれるところであった。世を戦火に巻き込んだ真の敵は未だ人の闇に潜む。争いを生む。貴公であれば我が志分かち合えよう。いかに遥かな道が待ち受けようと、このあやかしを打つ刀ある限り私も戦い続け。
Did you get him? Yeah, that should be it for the... Got him? Good. On to the next floor. No grapple there. You beat him. Good stuff, though. Oh, he didn't even stagger there. Randomizer. Actually, I don't even know if the randomizer works here. It doesn't. But you know what? I'll take that. Moving on. It's pretty high up in the air. My character's just super short. What's this guy's problem? Too early. Didn't do that? Trying to roll melee key damage on your accessories. Those only roll for like the armor pieces. For accessories, use that. You can see what accessories or what stats the accessories roll. Like you can see for gloves, rolls key damage, damage. For waist, same thing. Damage, key damage. For accessories, there's nothing like that. There's no key damage. There's damage though. These are starred rolls, so you can only get those from drops. You can't temper these. But the non-starred rolls you can temper. And they only, you know, they don't have damage or key damage. Again, unless it's a starred roll. Yeah. Yeah, you can roll damage on accessories, but only as a drop, but I wish you could roll key damage on your accessories. I'd have that too. Yeah, the melee versus purified is pretty crazy. If you can get it on both accessories, that's like 40% damage, which is like crazy. Absolutely crazy. Messed that up. Really? That's not good. Oh, that did so much damage. You should temper a lucky drop accessory on your accessories to make accessories drop more often. Hey yo, D-Town, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Interesting. That's close. What up? Not much. Just playing a little Nioh. Ah. That was close. Konnichiwa. Mondiara-san. Oh. Wow, unlucky. Unlucky. Oh.久しぶりにニオやりましたが、難しかったよ。やっぱりな。でも、すぐに慣れてくると思いますよ。Hey there, Silver. How you doing? I think I can just drop down here. What have you been up to, Silver? Oh. Who's the boss? A big secret. Ew. It's a time, okay. Couldn't have been a cool boss. Had to be this guy. Ah, no grapple. Played a bit more Nioh 1, but I wasn't expecting Hino Enema to be so annoying to deal with, so you stopped there for now. Like, get it now, Tatari pretty much has Hino Enema's moveset. Honestly, kinda. He throws out the needles that she does, but they don't paralyze, thankfully. She doesn't fly around like he does, which I would prefer. She doesn't fly around. I would prefer this guy not fly around. Interesting coincidence. Just the Mizuki hanging out. A lot of Mizukis hanging out. Oh, come on. That's gonna kill me. Oh, never mind. I live. Cool. Just barely grazed. He's got a lot of health.
先の戦でお
This roll gonna farm it now. Good luck, my man. Oh, really? Of course. Oh boy. That's good. A lot of bosses on this map. Balanced. Oh, that kills me. I don't want to fight through this again. We're gonna reroll. Interesting.
中に手強い。用心されよ。
I don't like all these Tokichiros. Or oh, so close. Where did he come from? Dead. Fall back. I can handle this, please. They're farming 4-4. Good luck, my man. That'll definitely solve the the damage problem if you can get him. All right. Hey there, Luciana. How you doing? How has your day been? Oh, Kukai. He's been okay. That's good. You have a little bit of a fever. I hate to hear that. Hope it clears up soon. I know a few people who have gotten sick recently, like very recently. Oblivion returns tomorrow, mayhaps. Or Lords of the Fallen 2, maybe. We shall see. Okay, that was awful. This guy's beating me up for some reason. He has 0 key, but he doesn't fall over with Phoenix. But yeah, my day's been okay. Those are the Fallen's a 7/7, solid 7 out of 10. I've heard. But since it got this new update, what, last week? I've been wanting to try it out. That was gonna be a plan before Oblivion came out. But with Oblivion, we put that on hold. I don't know what it is about fists, but against certain enemies, this feels like I'm not doing anything. We'll try again. Okay. So that doesn't feel too much better either. I guess we can try. Sorry, Gamma. That was very bold, very dangerous. Hanzo. Of course. Of course. Oh, Kappa. Oh, alright. That killed me somehow. This game. Oh. What is happening? Just getting ran into a corner. Back to Kasarigama. Dead. You notice people don't post scrolls anymore? You mean like drop scrolls in the underworld, or what you mean? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal. I mean, I didn't set up the quick change. Oh, I see. Trying to join somebody's scroll. Such bad luck. Oh, the bad luck continues. This is actually surprisingly hard. What a struggle. Cool. I hear Tokichiro. Oh no. Tokichiro and Hanzo. I think I have to focus on Tokichiro. And Hanzo's almost dead. We'll see. That's unfortunate. What a duo. Actually, let's see how this does. Saved. I think Axe is going to be too slow for the 2v1. Hanzo's also really annoying. Tokichiro seemed annoying. And he is. Of course. Of course. I see. close. Of course. One second. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh. Ah, fine. A skeleton. Yubata. Oh boy. He's got a little friend. Oh, unlucky. Interesting. Wow. Oh, of course. What the heck?
助かりました。お強き人よ。桜に見とれ、気づけばあやかしに囲まれておりました。おい。
お待ちしておりましたぞ。源氏が家人梶原景時と申します。あやかしどもが増え、この一帯の往来の触りになっております。
Of course. if I played Ghost of Tsushima yet. Not yet.
ここは一旦拙者が預かります。
I'll grab it when it goes on sale. Then I'll play it. Oh, there's some multiplayer. Was there any multiplayer player in Tsushima? Or is that new?
大事ありません。
Legends mode. Rumors are they're planning on expanding it because it was something players enjoyed in Tsushima. I mean, who doesn't like co-op? I never played it yourself. Oh, I agree. Oh, messed that up. Oh, really? What a combo. Oh, that hit me. What's a combo? Why did I have a cannon there? One is in the shop, yeah. Oh, wrong Phantom. I mean, wrong Guardian Spirit. That or Lords of the Fallen, because I also plan on playing that. Not sure yet. You have a question? Oh, I died. You have a question? Kintaro said, is it worth to put a supplement out up? Kintaro said is not bad at all. Hold on. Kintaro said gives something crazy. Like 400 attack for some reason. Hold on. Kintaro. Kinataro? Kintaro. Kintaro gives something crazy. Oh, it's only 200. Okay, I thought it was like 400. I was like, yeah, that's definitely worth. Plus 200 isn't bad. It's pretty good. But it's not as good as 400. Strong attack damage plus 15. Plus 45 there. It's not a bad set at all. If you use axes and you use Rumbling Earth a lot, I'd say so. I'd say it's worth it. Oops, I keep forgetting to now apply. The reviews aren't really solid. Well, it recently got like a really big update, which is why I'm interested. I wasn't too interested before. I got it on like a mega sale. I'll let him kill me. I'm trying to beat him without quick change, but I keep doing it on instinct. But yeah, Lords of the Fallen got like a really big update a week ago. A little over a week ago. Somehow that hit me. I feel like that missed, but he got pulled into me. Or I got pulled into him.
程度か。さすがだな。良き修練となった。感謝する。
That took a few attempts. Buddhist palm. Is Warrior of the East versus the Warrior of the East in Nioh 2? What does it do? 1 second. Warrior of the East. Merciless Barrage, melee damage, con. Oh no. The last bonus is pretty bad. Both of these are very bad. Maybe if you did 5-piece and stopped there, but even then, that's like Red Demon, which is like better. Like these two bonuses are really bad. That's fine, but then you got, what you call it, Demon? The Red Demon. Which also gives it, but then gives 20% key recovery. And some not terrible bonuses. I mean, those could also be better, I guess. When I think of a concept, that's probably the better one. Would you rather farm Tsuchigumo or Snake? Snake is much easier. I guess it depends on where you're farming it. But even still, Snake's much easier. Unless you're just really good versus Tsuchigumo. Oh, brother. Oh, this sure got exciting. Oh, okay. Let me get out of here. Actually, they can climb ladders. So before they get up here... Where did this guy come from? Ah, the scrolls. Yeah, Snake is much easier than Tsuchigumo. Unless you're really good at not getting one shot. I mean, you might have like a really techy build that can deal with Tsuchigumo's crazy like combos and one shots, they can spring on you. I had brute there. They went for the brute counter. Both are purple. This doesn't make Tsuchigumo more appealing. You have 200 con, which is why you're asking. So you can like absolutely roll. Like you can absolutely roll attack bonus. You can like double A plus or whatever with the start roll. Or you can like temper it on. It won't be as high, it won't be like A plus to start, it'd be like A minus. If you tempered it versus get a star drop, but you can get that stat. Is this a... that's pretty crappy, never mind. This is actually pretty nice. Benkei set's just very nice. Anyway. Oh no, I hear you. I'm just saying you can definitely get that roll on your weapons. You can temper it or you can get like a drop. Tempering is a lot easier and the difference isn't that massive. Where you like have to get the star roll. But you can definitely get that set that bonus from just tempering. Grab this. Oh, that was almost great timing. I mean, it was great timing for them. I'll show you again. You can get attack bonuses. Heck. Was I looking at katanas? Yeah, you can get attack bonuses off weapons themselves. You can temper them or you can get them as a drop. If you get them as like a star drop, they're higher. They start at A plus, and then at max familiarity, it goes to like A, like double A plus. But yeah, you can temper those. Right? You can get like attack bonus stamina. Do I have any other ones? Probably not. But yeah, you can get it yourself on your weapon. Yo, Tengu. Got a little friend hiding behind the pole. He doesn't have much health, fortunately. Hey there, Malignant Fire. How you doing? Okay. Fortunately, he didn't die there. Of course. Oh, come on. Nope, it'll only affect that weapon. Alright, I don't want to fight Nioh again. But yeah, the tempers on the weapon only affect the weapon. Next skull has a big red kappa. Okay, so maybe it's not. Oh, I would have fought the. Terrifying. Might have overshot that jump. Oh, what a snipe. Oh, then. You can only roll one per weapon. So one attack bonus per weapon. I mean, you can get other damage boosts on a weapon also, but you know. Why is that hit? Problem solved. You have purple Shuten Doji instead and tolerable normal enemies. Purple Shuten. Is it the crazy one or the not so crazy one? I think only the crazy one rolls purple, right? Sounds like a really fun scroll, actually. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't be offended. Lucky drop, Grace of Susana. Not bad. Not on PC. Shaking my head. I thought you were one of the cool kids. Imagine not being on PC. Couldn't be me. I'm kidding. I have it on console. I haven't played my console version in years. That's a lot of damage. Completely different experience. It's like we're almost playing Nioh 3 and you're playing Nioh 1.5. Love this game so much. Missed it a lot, swear to God. You should load it up once, for old time's sake. Unless you don't even have it like installed anymore, like it's on a different computer. You're from Italy. This work as a Bangladesh guy, almost 17 hours a day. That's rough. Good night, man. Hope you rest well. Also, thank you for the follow. Watanabe no Suna. Healed. What a dirty healer. What console do I have? So I bought Nioh 2 on the PS4 when it came out. And then I got it on PC when it released to PC. That's like the last PS4 game I bought. I think that literally might be the last PS4 game I bought. Ever since then, I've had it, my PS4 tucked away with my PS3, and my copy of Bloodborne, and some other games. But more importantly, Bloodborne. It's not dusty from what I can double check, but it's not dusty. It could be dusty. Aw, he died anyway. Didn't have to be greedy. Nice try. Don't think I can make any inputs. Whatever, good enough. That was good enough. We need speed limits on the internet. We need to go faster. Yeah. Not right. Ice stance. So that's not the PDF. Nothing too crazy. What weapons have I not used? I mean, I use them all. You missed some magical toneful gameplay earlier. You missed some axe, rumbling earth, one-shotting the key of like mini bosses. Wait, where's the... Oh, okay. It's up here. Let's not die here. Oh, he just barely hits me there. Best value PSN Plus Premium is $159. Pretty pricey. Back in my day, that's like half a console. Sure, you can. That's why you don't buy that. Oh. Ikisarigama's parry is the most satisfying. Or after opportunist. Hatchets. I use hatchets. I can use hatchets again though. Not right now though. Not with hatchets. Kintoki coming up. Oh, but my build is Ninigi and Moonlight Flutist. So Ninigi's Race, Moonlight Flutist. That's about it. This does key damage. Well, but I didn't have one. I know I have various builds. This is just the one that I'm playing now. I hate that. I'm still trying to get used to. Dodged it. Kind of impressive. What a guy. Probably about new game runs, because I definitely don't have a build for new game runs. So that is something I'd say about that. If somebody's starting NG and asking about a build, I'll just tell them to use whatever, because I use whatever. Or I use nothing. Welcome back, Nappy. Good to see you. Doing alright? Did I spirit cheese him? Oh, Kentucky, the dragonfly. Now, which spirit cheese are we talking about? Hey there, Uros. Wrong Guardian Spirit. That would have been so nice. I have membership? I do indeed. Looks so goofy. If you release Focus Strike at the correct timing, you can stop Tsuchigumo's grab and do damage. Focus Strike with the correct timing stops the grab? I mean, I feel like I'd still rather just run for my life, but that sounds cool. That does sound cool. Oh, really? Nice. What level am I? Pretty high level. Because I'm in Dream of the Nioh. Recommended level 628. My level, I'm over it. 630. And parts of me playing the randomizer, so I'm fighting bosses mid-stage and getting a lot of emerita. I don't really feel like fighting those guys. You might make a post about PSN prices. I would. There's a respite. Rivals return. How about we do all comers? That might be exciting. What a level. Also what a level. Killed his buddy. Dushta. Oh, what a swing. Why does he back up so much? Or Gozuki. Never allowed to have key ever. Oh, that was scary. Or a Mizuki. Anyway. I can never find these things. There you go. Let's aim for... Oh, Shinobi box. Nice. But also, what's insane, Grey Wolf? The prices. How is it that I'm just taking so much damage? Oh, that's terrifying. I wanna... Uh-oh. Close enough. Baito. Messed that up pretty bad. Oh, really? That sucks. Wild. I had boot out when I wanted to phantom counter. Wonderful. What in the world? The lightning made it that hard to counter? What's in the world? Okay, let's try this again. Oh wow, so difficult. Yep. Not a good idea. If that happens. Never grapple, kids. I was close. Nope. None of that. What in the world? Sometimes I don't understand this boss, but sometimes I think I get them. Then stuff like that happens. Oh no, not the... Whatever am I gonna do? Anyway. Oh, why mind boot again? At least I didn't die this time. What do I mean never grapple? Never grapple a human that's out of key. They'll get all of their key back. You're better off, like, beating them up when they have no key. That way they can never recover and they can never fight back. And so if I was doing it right, they wouldn't have been able to fight back. And it would have been an easy win. But I grappled by mistake. Oh, you know what? I mean, feel free to grapple yokai, that's a different story. But when we're talking humans... Ah. Wait a minute. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong pull. Can't block that. Oh, what a play. That sucked. You always grapple? You just bring him back to 0. Well, we can't all be Giga Chast like you, laddie. Oh, with this guy, he's got the key recovery buff going. So we'll probably just grapple him and not care too much. Oh, Taka. Watch me get hit by something stupid. Oh, I didn't get hit. Okay. Let's that one up. Oh, we still got him. Get him, Cyclops. How nice. How have you been, laddie? How's your day been? Let's use that. Use one of these. How's your guard so high with fist? Opportunist. And I have opportunist tempered to recover key. So I basically lose no key. Here. Ages. Oh yeah, I don't have the fist equipped anymore. Yeah, I do not. Of course. Nope. I was gonna do that. Whatever, he's almost dead. Gideon Samurai. He's got so much ki. How do we stop this man? Yoink. Oh, you better believe it. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Good enough. No grab for you. I should choose this guy. I think I will. Little body swap keys. Just a little bit. Oh, he got away. Cheese denied. Not that it matters too much. Actually, it matters a bit. Oh, no, never mind. His key's coming back so fast, though. Of course. Not even surprised. I was waiting for it, in fact. Lightning. Really? I wasn't on Phantom again. I need to quit forgetting to swap back. I almost died there. That was close too. I need to quit forgetting. That. What did these guys drop? Nothing really. What about over here? I'll take that. Kappas. What did I cast? Oh, Archokai. Well, that was pretty slow. I guess because he has lightning on him. So just right on top. Lands perfectly on my head, like I'm a Goomba. We're absolutely cheesing this guy. Just a little bit, anyway. There we go. This Q regeneration is insane too, actually. But it's fine. Really? How's he doing that? That sucks. You have 0 key, how are you swinging? You think you should retire your Magatsuki Yasumi build? You can't play with it anymore? Why not? It's too weak now. You've seen true power with the double A agility. Okay. The first burst kind of didn't go off for some reason. Oh, is that really the reason? I should have waited. Ah, I see. The playstyles are so different. I see. Okay. Didn't think I could get the grapple in time. Oh, come on. Couldn't grapple for some reason. Boom. Learning to get scared of attacks and how to dodge all the attacks with Ame. With Maga, you basically just block 90% of the attacks. It's definitely a playstyle preference. You have to ask yourself what you enjoy more. Do you enjoy dodging or blocking? And neither answer is wrong. You can enjoy either or both equally. Just drop 2 of those. Oh, what a hit. That was close. And dodging is Giga Chad behavior. I want to dodge. Perhaps. Oh no, I totally understand you. He thought he could grab me. You can cut that out, mister. Where's Marcus? Sorry, Gamma. NK. Oh, we're pretty far along, huh? One too many dodges. Oh, I mistimed that roll so bad. Oh, screwing up this fight. At least that didn't get me. I felt like it was gonna. Still, let's heal up a little bit. That's a scary burst attack. Okay. There we go. Okay, such a key monster. man. This'll do it. It took so much effort to empty out his key. Even that doesn't do it. Okay, okay, time to go home. What a tanky guy. Don't know what to give it now. We can give it Soul Core. Anima Defense. There you go. Got the same thing. Can't block that with Phantom. Yeah, you can only burst it when he throws the jar. I mean, you can only, you know, brute counter it when he throws the jar. I think I said you can only burst it. That's duh. Oh, Kodama Soul Core? Kodama Soul Core acquired. Oh, he summoned the fox. Yep. Should probably go after the fox. Bring the Kodamas to war. Let's throw at this guy. He's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, sure. Nope. No flying for you. Yummy. I do love Yummy. As a soul core. Not as a boss. Can I knock her out of key here? Easier than Benkei. She's just out of key. It's not great. Okay. Easier than Benkei. It's madness. Bye, Yumi. Oh no, she lived. What do I do? That wasn't so bad. Never seen me beat Yumi so quick. This build is kind of really strong. Unexpectedly really strong. So I'm kind of just cruising. How about more Kodama Soul Cores? Terrifying. Anima bonus on paralyzed enemy. Suki. Anima bonus on poisoned enemy. Another Kodama Soul Core acquired. And it'll burn to death. Oh, I could have. Oh. Itsumari. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. That was dumb. Itsumari. Oh, I couldn't get it in time. Oh, I died. Okay, that's a shame. I didn't realize I didn't have quick change up. I would have been less silly. All of my loot gone. It's so clean here. I don't like it. What in the world? He still has some key left over. That's fine. Itsumare. Oh, that's bad. Somehow that didn't hit. Itsumare. This is what I wanted to do. Itsumare. Key. The superior one-eyed Oni has struck. Of course he dodges that. It's so strong. I'm fine. Nice try. Fire damage on a Suiki Soul Core. But why? Oh, I should move a little faster. It's almost a Takamaru time. That one shot? Alright. That's cool. All my buffs. Understandable. That was with the stop talismans and everything. Okay, buddy, calm down. That was with the stop talismans and everything. I got grabbed there. I survived this. Shaking my head. Why is he such a jerk? I forget how far out he throws that. Not even gonna be a hard fight. I just wanted my buffs. Oh, okay. Gotta have more time. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? Half key? Against this build? I think not. Okay, that sucks. But what's he gonna do? Half key? I guess I gotta attack him. I don't have to wait for him to get up. I don't need to have manners. Oh, that's a little rude. What? No. There. Now he's gonna take off his pants and get serious. Okay, that didn't kill me somehow. Like, why is it going that way? Why wasn't it following me? I'm so confused. Really? That took my yokai shift. Unfortunate. I cannot run it. Wait, why am I? Didn't I drink sake? Wait a minute. Did I not drink it in time? Alright. A little weirdness happening there. Me heal also. Oh, that's not the right thing I wanted to do there. But it's fine, I survived somehow. We call this a comedy of errors. Yeah. Oh look, it's William. He just started spamming parries. I respect it. I'd do the same. Oh. Let's use levitation. I still didn't fight him. I always wanna, but you just lose. Unless he does that, then he just looks silly. He's got a living weapon, isn't he? Nope. He's just gonna backstep for some reason. That's fine too. I shouldn't have tried that. That is not the right soul core. Why am I on boot? Rude. That's depressing. How'd I get poked there? I just want to parry him now. And I can't. There we go. Let's pretend that was the first try. You missed out on your favorite mission. RIP heroes. Maybe next time.
This is nope.
I've literally never been hit by Entangle from like honestly, I don't think I've ever been hit by it either. So I was kind of shocked there. And they're both whatever. Oh, these are some not terrible Twilight missions, actually. We can randomize those. But yeah, heroes, what have you been up to? One funny thing is he's the only human boss other than Gamo who pulls out a gun when you try to shoot him. True. However, Imagawa pulls out a bow. he will very consistently like back roll and pull out a bow to counter snipe you. It looks so goofy. I've always wondered if there's a way to like gimmick his AI to like cheese him or loop him somehow. Not that it's necessary. Ow. I just he's got like no HP, right? Oh, this guy has no key. You fool. I'm fine. You've been playing West? Oh. I was gonna say, you've been yokai shifting all day? I get you. I have a buddy that's really into that. Certified Ninja Gaiden moment. What are they doing in there? Wait, what's back there? Of course. Of course. The funny thing is, enemies with wooden weapons, they do like no damage. I guess they can stun you, so they're still kind of dangerous. That's a Gaki. At least it's not a dreaded purple Gaki. Oh, that just kills me. I'm gonna reroll. Quick reroll. Yeah, okay, shift. That's what I thought, but it's the whatchamacallit game. Hold on. It's these guys. I don't know which one he's playing. What's one of these? And not the YS as in Yokai Shift. Also, I might be playing this tomorrow. It's got the big update. So we'll see. That looks cool. Anyway, we'll see. Kintoki. Okay, I didn't need that music to start playing when Kintoki shows up. Didn't need the music. Sounds fancy. How many of those games have you played, Heroes? Because there's a lot of them. There's another kind of game. Trails in the Sky or something like that. Another JRPG series. I got a buddy that's really into that. There's so many of them. I just don't know why they don't release like some kind of pack of, you know, like a bundle with all the games in it. Because at this point, what are these games? Hold on. Well, I don't want to type anything weird. But there's so many like East games. And then what is it? Trails. And there's something The Legend of Heroes? This guy? Wait, I don't think that's it. Is it Legend of Heroes? It might be Legend of Heroes. Okay. Whatever. Legend of Heroes is the other one. They're JRPGs, basically. Oh no, there's 2 Kintokis. There's 3 oh, there's 2. I don't like this. Let's play a 2D one. There's 2D ones? I thought they were just like traditional JRPGs. But if they also have 2D ones, I wonder, is it like a Castlevania? Okay, I do not want to fight Kintoki. I'll be honest, I don't want to fight 2 Kintokis. You're welcome. But yeah, they're just like they kind of look like indie games. They seem a little low budget, but they're like insanely popular. So they, I guess, you know, there's like a really good model that they're working with. Okay, surely this one isn't crazy. I mean, I don't mind crazy, but 2 Kintokis is very crazy. Okay. A lot of Onibis. They're also extremely hard on higher difficulties. Good. Nothing I hate more than playing the harder difficulty, and it's like 10% harder than like normal mode, or there's barely any difference. You have 1 less healing item or something. It's like, I don't know, I feel insulted. Can't even reach him. Do I have a shuriken? I do. Apparently the hardest one, because the bosses are like shoot 'em up enemies. Is it like Toho or? I imagine it is, right? Actually, no. If it's 2D, well, I don't know. When I think 2D, I think side scroller, but it could also be like a, you know, the top-down shooters. This Twilight mission feels very empty. Alright, that hurt. Nothing exciting really. I'm very disappointed. I'm just gonna run to the boss room, see if there's anything there. Interesting. This guy's just scratching his butt. I don't... Interesting. I guess his butt really itched, so he had to scratch it mid-fight, which is totally reasonable. Okay. Okay, that swing came out faster than expected. Now he's scratching his butt again. Stop that. Some people, no manners. Oh. Oh. That's a cool enemy. Have I tried Expedition 33 yet? Not yet. I don't know when I'll play it. Next game I play, if it's not Oblivion, next game I play, it's definitely gonna be this one.
Lords of the Fallen is the dark fantasy action RPG.
I don't know why I keep going back to this trailer. Adorable. Also adorable. Hopefully it's fun. I guess I should check the forums and see if people are complaining. You want to try that game? Looks good. Which one? Exhibition 33 or Lords of the Fallen? Exhibition? Yeah, people are talking really highly about it. Hold on. Yeah, people are loving that game. Oh, I thought he was gonna scratch his butt too. guess I can grab this stuff. Wild boar helmet. Elemental weapon damage. It's awful. This one's not bad. This one's pretty great. Purity Demon Horde Axe. With breaking melee key damage. That's actually insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Insane to me anyway. Can you reach me? Nope. How does one guy get around this much? The protagonist is the same for every game. He's the hero. Heroes gotta have a... I don't know. Makes it so that there's no competition, I guess. Between who's the best protagonist. It's all the same guy. Makes sense. But it's like going... Man, Ryu's in 3 Ninja Gaidens. Well, 4 soon. He's in 4 Ninja Gaidens. This guy gets around a lot. Makes perfect sense to me. Or does he not age or anything? Is he like a teenager for 16 games? Do the games take place over the course of a week? And does he start from level 1 every time? Or is there no leveling system? They've got a legally binding contract, and the exit sum is too large for them to pay. I see. Of course, he doesn't age. Is it possible to learn this power? Uh-oh. No, the games are spread out, so you never know when it takes place, but he's either a teen or a young adult. The stories are pretty disconnected. What if it's like the Pokemon thing where Ash, he like fell, and then the entire journey was him, well, not hallucinating, but him in a coma and having a dream that he became the Pokemon master? What if it's like that, and it's just like he's having different dreams, and the whole time he's in the hospital? All I remember is that in 7, that he's the oldest at 23. He's a grizzled veteran at the... at the ripe age of 23. Sounds about right. Why'd I punch some guys? Fine. The reason why it's so disconnected is because these are all stories from his book. So he just tells whatever he feels like. Are all of these like save the world adventures, or are they just like general? Like now I'm wondering the scale. So maybe it's just some guy going on random adventures. And it's not nearly as grand. Of course it's Kentucky. Why wouldn't it be Kentucky? You know what? The spooky music fits. Unemployed guy kills God and loves adventure pretty much. Man, Kentucky has so much ki. At least he doesn't have hatchets. Uh-oh. Can't escape that. Of course. What a guy. Rough. Maybe it's Tonfa. How much I can do to like stop this guy from doing stuff so I can at least Kanagi it. Ooh. Are we talking about Kentucky heroes? Because that sounds like something Kentucky would do. Darn it. Is this the spectral Kentucky? It's classic Kentucky. Sucks. Kentucky's such a pain in the butt. I should have stayed on. Oh, never mind. That killed him. Kentucky could probably destroy all of the enemies in this game. The most unrealistic cutscene is where Tsuchigumo like captures Kentucky and Web, as if that could stop him. Just make him purple and he kills the entire Neoverse. That's my other weapon, actually. Okay, buddy. Alright. Oh. Same with this guy. Kukai, the only person that could probably body Kentucky. I think you can fight Kentucky, a purple one in the depths. There's one stage he spawns on. I've seen him spawn as red for sure. I don't know if he could be purple though. I should get away from there. Aww. I'll start over. Didn't mean to have quick change up. Are you sure Kentucky and Kukai aren't hiding their true power? How is Kentucky even alive? Aren't we going back in time or something to help Yurimitsu? Why is he there? And then why is he in the current time as like the dojo master teaching us stuff? How does that track? Why is he immortal? You delete the game before fighting him. What's the lore there? You got so much key back. I hate that. There he goes with that bird. Oh. He's a spirit. So he is immortal. Oh, he got so much keepback. I messed that up. Oh. Never mind. He's a goner. Pretty sure that he's dead. It's just his spirit teaching you. Fighting against Kukai. You're fighting alongside him. I can't believe I've been betrayed in this manner. I'll never forget this. But I see. So they're all cheating spooky ghosts. Makes sense. Oh, I can't cancel it. But it's fine. I take 0 back damage. Well, mostly 0. Oh, she didn't. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? You need help versus Tate? The first game he helps you in the underworld? Why is he in the underworld? Maybe there, I guess there's no heaven and hell, there's just the underworld. Get him, Cyclops. I actually got her. Cyclops is so good. Uh-oh. What? I transformed into Cyclops. Of course. Whatever, that's fine. He's back out of key. Nioh 3 should add heaven or some playing. You think that'd be fun? I shouldn't have did that. Not terrible. Or maybe another dream nightmare. Yeah, they missed the opportunity to call the underworld or the depths the nightmare. Since you're going through dreams, like Dream of the Samurai, so on and so on. They could have just made it nightmare. So respite. Battle at the temple in search of elixir. You can do Word of Respite with the randomizer on. Kukai.
村の者たちの弔いに参りました。しかし道中愛用の筆を落としてしまい。
Oh. Wrong neighborhood. This Frog City. Oh, we're not doing this one. We're gonna re-roll this one. Speaking of nightmares. Right? I mean, kappas are kind of scary. Like, okay, cool, but what if they push it to gods and make them corrupted versions of themselves for us to go up against? It would make sense if they let us play as Nobunaga in Nioh 3. The whole reason Nobunaga has this Demon King nickname or whatever is because he was making fun of, I forget which guy it was, one of the enemy like generals or kings or whatever, who was like really religious. You could definitely do something like that if you like make Nobunaga the main character and like focus in on that, just making the gods angry. I'm gonna swap weapons. Wow. Oh, come on. I'm gonna not use this one. Nobunaga's cool. I agree. Of course. I once knew a guy who once resurrected the most feared overlord in Japan. Are we talking about Kelly? Maybe I should use split staff actually. What he hit me with? Attack down. The nerve, the audacity. Oh, no. He told the dude to peeve off, and he did, and became Peeve Peeverson. And became the Lord of Cinder, among other things. Cool. Love these little nuisances. Actually, let me run them over. I just love them so much. Young Nobunaga versus Yokai. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what? Where did he come from? Why are there two Kappas in here? I thought this map was going to be pretty chill. Let's rethink our loadout. Actually, how about Water Sword? We haven't really done any Water Sword today. Oh, she can't even fit through it. Ow. There's another one? Why are there two of them? That's one down. Hey there, Binke. Water Sword, never mind. It's like a stag dream come true. I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah. Nioh 3 Revenge of Nobunaga. Ah. Water sword. Eely. So sad he didn't get switched. Oh, more water sword. You start the game as William Jr. It is interesting they showed like William Jr. Like maybe they're gonna do something with that angle. Maybe not. Right, there's still a Kasha in here, and then like 2 Kappas. Actually, Kasha problem solved. Then we have these 2 bozos. I can probably just throw Kasha at them. I didn't do much damage. I think people would be mad about not being able to have a custom character. I'm sure they can find a way to make that happen. You know how they did Rise of the Ronin? Where you could pick one of the twins. You can play as Nobunaga or his wife. And then like swap between them if you want to play as a guy. And you can edit their appearance. This sucks. Never mind. Never mind, it sucks again. Where did this fox come from? I'll take that. And leave without a word. That was only 1 out of 4. Kinda messed up. But I don't know how to use more weapons than a gun. I mean, than a sword. I mean, he'll definitely use a gun. Man, this kind of sucks. Oh, I don't have strike. Gotta set up my skills on dual swords. Harden. Sign of the Cross. Abrasion. At this point, just put God of Wind on that. I don't have much to change here. Just have Strike there. Nothing else really needs to change. It's not like there's a overwhelming amount of skills to go through here or to choose from. I mean, the only way you can really do that is with the randomizer. You could basically tailor what spawns, or you know, like customize what spawns. Like you can save like loadouts, I guess, of like spawns and do it that way. But other than that, well, also I don't know. I think you play on console, so I don't think that's even possible. It'd be fun to watch. I tried to dodge it. Tried to dodge it with Raijin. Or, yeah, it's called Raijin. Somehow. Oh god, everything's back. I shouldn't have been playing around. Let's just go grab it. What's the difference between the normal and the remastered? So the normal doesn't come with the DLC basically. And the remastered has all the DLC and everything. And I guess like minor tweaks or performance tweaks for the PS5. I don't know what all they would have changed. That's if I had to guess. The remaster has the ability to run at 120 FPS. Nice. Do I have my game on 120 FPS? I should, right? Yeah. Very nice. Oh, of course that's locked. We gotta go around. We're gonna finish this mission, darn it. Surprisingly, there's no enemies here. I guess I cleared them out. I am not fighting these guys. That's just not in the cards. That's fine. Nice. What a miss. It's always hard to explain the difference in FPS until you actually experience it. Like, FPS is something that you can't really convey properly. Well, in my opinion, I can't. Maybe someone else can. But it's just better. Makes it hard to go back to the 60 FPS, for instance. You make a boss list where you choose the bosses for the deaths. At least for the... Now, unfortunately, no. What program do I use for editing my videos? I use a free program. I use a program called Clip Monkey. Or is it called Clip Monkey? Hold on. That's Clip Champ. It used to be called Clip Monkey, but it's called Clip Champ. Hold on. Oh boy. Yeah, Microsoft Clip Champ is what I use. Yeah. Like my videos. Yeah, my Kazan video. But yeah, that's it. It's Earl. Hey, man. Did you change your name or did you hop onto a new account? Anima bonus enemy scorched yokai ability. Actually, this is a really crazy really crazy Kasha Soul Core. Cause she's always gonna inflict scorched. And then her doing more damage is kinda crazy. Well, ain't that nice? Ah, it's your new name for Ninja Gaiden? Ah man, when is Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out? Is there a date yet? because I really want to. I want to go through all 3 Ninja Gaidens before 4 comes out. I'll grab like an emulator and play the OG Ninja Gaiden 2. Also Ragebound. When does Ragebound come out? Because I want to play that too. Some people might not care for it, which is crazy. This is like the Ninja Gaiden fans for Xbox or whatever that are like dismissing the older school Ninja Gaiden. Like, why? But anyway, it's getting to be about that time. It's already super late. Well, it's not super late, but it's getting to be that time, and I am super tired. So I will be calling it here. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I stream daily, so I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It'll be either Lords of the Fallen or some more Oblivion, or maybe even some Nioh. I'll think about it. This is what I should make polls for. I should make polls to see what I should play for the day. Anyway, we'll see. Later, Sun. Later, Heroes. Later, Aiden. Later, Eros and Coco and Amartya. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll say you to Luciano. Can't forget about you. Hope you have a great day, man. Or a great, it's like night for you, like super early in the morning for you. You should go to bed. Later. Later, Coco.